all night long. All night. Yeah. Hey, um, hey, Eagle, send this to your girl.
What you doing? Oh, okay. Fine. Yep, I knew that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it's all right. All night long.
Did you send it to her?
Yeah, she knows the song.
I know, but I didn't say whether or not she knew it. I just said send it to her. See what, you know. I mean, I'm glad that she knows it, and hopefully she likes it. I'm just wondering, what she say when you sent it to her?
She sang it with me.
What? Damn, I had to miss out, didn't I? Poor old Q, always missing out. Well, tell her I said good job.
She said bye because she's leaving.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna get you all to myself for a little while now.
Bye, bitch.
All to myself.
All night long.
All
Oh.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. He only peed. He didn't. Oh shit.
Well, I feel like I got nothing to do as a medic.
I love it.
I probably
Love you.
picked up a couple people now. Just 8v5 a few people. I might just go put myself in the fucking HQ and go take a piss. I gotta go. a wicked yet. I got people. Here, I'm going to be right back.
Bye, puppy.
Arf, arf.
I need a rearm.
Excuse me. Back in good timing because it's defense time.
Shit, here we go. Freaking enemy plane almost shot me. Alright, gonna land now.
It was you.
Why do not fire?
Oh shit. Come on, rearm. Hurry up.
Hey, watch your language, sir.
Oh, he's down. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Go, 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 quickly, quickly. They need my help. They need my help.
We don't need your help.
My close air support means a lot to the guys in the ground.
Hmm. That's an HQ thing. It seems like we're okay. We literally got 3 fucking medics out here just. One left HQ because someone
Have they
down
parachuted
last time.
already?
Or what? I don't know. I haven't seen any freaking parachutes.
Nope, nope. Oh shit! They got me. They got me. They got me. They got me. Oh, fucking ass. Fucking ass. Son of a bitch.
Uh, parachuting vehicles and pod. The pods are freaking containing infantry, so. At this point, I go and put myself in a corner and wait. That's fine. Okay.
I'm trying to invite somebody.
What the hell is Area 51?
User entered your channel.
Eagle?
Yeah.
Who's asking about Area 51?
Oh no, there's a menu that says Area 51.
Oh yeah, that's just a cosmetic thing. Don't mind that, dude. It's just a cosmetic thing. We have multiple enemy air. Oh god. Confirm we got multiple enemy helos. -1. -2. I put in the settings for 2 fucking enemy helos. No, we good so far. I don't see any more. I'll let y'all know when I see more. Oh yeah. I gotta get.
I would gladly appreciate it. Would help me a lot with the CAS.
Pass. Yeah. Fuck. God damn. There's no medic out here working on this. Oh, work on these guys.
Trying. Hammer was messaging me.
Who's a TeamSpeak user? by with an act of gods.
I hit a tree. God damn it. A goddamn tree.
That's kind of funny. Being shot at, but I don't see anybody nearby.
Hello?
Ground, is there any more vehicles or are they still in the AO?
I guess I'm talking. Cool.
Hello.
Hey. Alright, I figured it out. That's weird.
So this is John. He likes beans.
Frijoles, my friend, frijoles. What you talking about, beans? Because
This
beans
is
comes in many ways.
this is Eglito.
Heading towards the target. ETA. 2 minutes.
I need more ammo, cause I'm running up.
This is Iglito because I said so. And
Oh, so you think everyone's a Mexican, man?
yeah.
Not my fault, man. I'm just a Mexican in Pueblo. Guten Tag. That's how you fuck with someone when you want to do it. You speak one language and you start speaking a different language right off the bat.
Right.
What? It confuses people. You know me, I
al-
love chaos.
I'm already confused.
See? It worked. So waiting for John. So what should we call you? Eduardo? Or what?
Oh, I'm Matt.
Someone dropped the bag. Someone dropped the pack.
You're going to start in the beginning, Qua?
I'm sorry, what's your question?
I said you're going to start in the beginning of the train?
Wait, what am I starting? I'm a little confused.
Well, I hit the brakes, but oh, that's why. I guess it
Oh.
lagged out on me again. Figures.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta press it like 2 or 3 times to update it so that they sync up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does it for me as well, even in single player. I think what it is that it tries to see what you're doing to set up the multiple unit, and then
Mm,
it then
right.
and then it activates.
Gotcha.
That's my guess.
Well, I
I was
know a lot of times online on this thing, if you're hosting, it's not as bad as your guest. Guest for some reason just throws you under the train, and then yeah,
well, I
you
did
get
it.
stuck.
It happens to me in single player too, to some degree.
Yeah.
I when I get into, like, if I'm doing a bunch of stuff, hopping in different stuff, when I
Yeah.
get back in, I kind of have to like press the brake a couple times, press whatever settings I want a couple times, and then it syncs up
Yeah.
fine after that.
Yeah, it's 10 of them I added. Don't think that's gonna be enough, but we'll see what it does. I have to go more.
I got better.
I got hit pretty bad.
I made some
Heading to the
adjustments to
nearest
the mine
FOB.
before I got off.
Okay.
It should be better now. I'm not a
I was
game
able to hit anti-air, so it's pretty safe down there.
I'm not a game developer per se, and I never helped with the game, but I do have experience with modding and development.
Right.
And what I think it is that the whenever things accept goods, there's a hitbox, and as long as they fall into that hitbox, it's
Yeah.
good.
That means one of the trains is either on reverse or has brakes on because I'm trying to push it back and it's not doing it. That's why I hate two-headed trains or
Well,
one-headed. Now it
well,
moves.
that one in the back wasn't connected. I didn't know if you moved it on purpose or not, so I left it alone.
I put it on back for the reasons because when you get in the middle, it throws everything off. It compresses the eyes and takes a while for it to move. I don't know how many I should do. Usually 10 cover it for the flat, so we'll see. We'll go 20.
Yeah, the iron needs more flat wood than beams. It seems.
Yeah,
The coal uses
iron
beams or
rails.
steel. Yeah, iron.
Yeah. That's just too much for one.
What's going on? What's too much?
Um, the two trains together.
I don't. Is something wrong?
Yeah, it's if you don't have them exactly together. Usually I put them in front of each other.
Well, sometimes I've noticed that sometimes you gotta get in them each to update them.
Yeah. It's not like going line. It's not like a railroader when you can set the MU. I
Well,
mean,
most of the time I don't have to fiddle with it, but sometimes, every once in a while, I
yeah,
uh, I just have to get in each of them at least once to like sync up or something.
yeah,
I had to do s- I had to do the same thing in Motortown. Like if you try to winch a vehicle to another vehicle in Motortown,
yeah.
if somebody else gets in the other vehicle, the
Oh,
physics become desynced to
fuck.
you, so it ends up
Mm-hmm.
causing problems. So you have to get in it.
Yeah.
And so what I did is I set up this semi truck train in Motortown where there's this one semi truck that's
Who the
off
fuck was
roading.
that?
It's an old army truck that goes off roading,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a winch on the front. And you can winch multiple trucks together.
Yeah.
But no, I haven't had any issues with multiple trains in this game. Scott hasn't either, so
Yeah, the cook should be able to handle all this with no problem. Even with the minor, because it's all flat. It's not like Pine Valley where you're going up steep inclines and stuff. So,
I gotta adjust my volume. I went AFK because my stomach was having some problems.
oh,
I didn't get to adjust your volume.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and so in TeamSpeak, you can right click on anybody and turn them up or down to where you're comfortable.
I got you.
So if I'm too loud or too low,
No, you good.
okay, just let me know.
I'm used to Discord and all that stuff too. So,
Yeah,
Steam.
yeah, I don't, I don't really use Discord that much. I have too many problems.
Um, I've been using Discord for a few years now. So,
Yeah, I also, as a tech nerd, the other reason why I like this is because I have more options to mess around with,
yeah,
and the amount of volume I can adjust is a higher percentage, so I
yeah.
can fine tune it how I want. So, from a techie perspective and other perspectives,
All right, that'd be 12 flats.
you're free to do as you
Found
see fit
again.
for this one. So
I'll
I am
go.
gonna have to go grab the
Buddy,
log
you ain't
train.
much of a pilot,
Okay.
are ya?
The log.
I was doing
the log
just
pool
fine.
is empty.
I was
It should
just
be
doing
full.
just
I left
fine.
it full unless you used it since.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've used it multiple times
I've
since you
I've
filled it
I've
up.
killed
So
I've
Oh,
killed
okay.
over 3
when you left, I
vehicles already
checked
on
it.
that same spawn.
We have to add some more to it.
Mm.
Yeah, we'll need more logs. It's empty now.
You didn't see the tank I just killed?
That's
Nope.
amazing, Eagle. I'm so proud of you, Eglito. Eglito is the burrito. Is gonna have the split hole.
Tough.
But yeah, just feel free to adjust the train that makes you comfortable, okay?
Yep, not a problem.
I'll tell Scott about it later. That way he can do whatever he wants to do when he gets in.
Yep.
Cause I'm sure he won't mind. He's a pretty chill
Yeah.
guy, so I don't think he'll care.
I mean, if I can understand it, like I said, if it was Pine or if it was Pine Valley or something like that, it'd be a difference. But
Now, yeah, a lot of this stuff I do intend to expand eventually.
yeah, that's why I was curious. I was like, because I started working on my own same map, but um, because if you're gonna run dual iron, you're probably gonna need another smelter. But I
Yeah.
did. That way
Well,
you get enough pipe and tools and enough iron to keep a fully loaded train like this one pretty full. I mean, because once you get coal going, even if you run double coal, um, yeah, you're gonna have so much excess of coal. Iron, not so much.
I'm just kind of working it out as I go.
Yeah, because
I find that.
coal you're gonna be using for your normal trains, delivering to little drop-offs and stuff as they get empty.
Yeah,
The
I find
iron.
that I find that I work best whenever I set up a rough draft
Yeah.
because it helps me visualize where I'm at and where I'm going easier.
Mhm. Yeah.
And then I can look and be like, yeah, I can shore this up, I can shore that up, etc.
Yeah.
And or just completely redo it.
Yeah.
I made a second bridge by the smelter, by the way,
Okay.
for
Now it's up to
obvious
you.
reasons.
It's up to you if you want to get rid of the porter or what you guys want to do with the porter and stuff. But I think the cookie will be able to handle this load just fine with no
You
extras.
talking about the Betsy thing that one guy joined and bought and left?
Yep. Or
That I let Scott decide what he wanted to do.
it's
I said you
just-
could delete it or whatever you want to do with it. He's like, all right, and he slapped it on there. I'm like, you know what? That's not a bad idea.
I
You
know.
might as well put it to work.
I know on my last server, what we did was we took regular rail, found a flat piece of area, just made a 100-meter circle, put all the porters and little wagons, and just charged people $5 or $10 of their money, pretending, of course, and give them a ride around it like a carnival.
Right.
The
So-
farming and stuff, we let them use the porters for the farming because they wanted to do farming and stuff with the cows and all that good stuff. So we put all the farms in one row, all of them, like I was saying, everything in on one end side of it and everything out on the other, so that way two porters can go back and forth between the two and just load up cows and seeds and water and all that good stuff. Put them a water well down there, all that good stuff, and let the kids have fun until we could trust them enough to drive one of the bigger trains. Because, my trains are long, 165 cars, most of them.
Looks like
165.
Hammer joined.
Yeah.
I'll send him a message.
There's 165 in steaks, 165 in coal, iron, and 165 in bulk. We were running with 2 smelters.
Yeah.
People made their money real quick. The rest of us just handled gold. And what they needed to bring down, they brought it down, and we take the gold, set a stamp mill, and do all the other stuff with it. No cheating.
I've been waiting for years for them to let us use the facilities, so I've been having fun messing around with it. Because, like, even before they let that be allowed, like officially in the game, there's map editors. You can just do it there.
Yeah, just like
So-
a railroader too. They got map editors and track editors and stuff.
Right, and so it was interesting to see how the different maps I tried, how they've put it together.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'm waiting on Railroader to get past their famous experimental. Hopefully they'll connect some maps and get started on that aspect of it. That'd be nice.
if I remember, you said you didn't really play Railroader, right?
I have a game. I played it. I'm at a point right now that I need a lot of help. Not so much in the game, but just people being safe enough to run trains without costing me a fortune when they crash.
Right.
Because right now I'm doing the modded Robinson Barn, Robinson Coal Factory, which is right now a tier 4, and it's 162 cars, coal cars. Plus my own that I have to fill. And then trying to run that, and then trying to run passenger and the regular freight that's also in most of the places, which are also tier 3s and tier 4s.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on a double rail up to the coal area. After I drop these logs off.
Okay.
And I've got the coal train set up to where it's not, I have it set back so you'll be able to recover them.
Okay.
Last night I set up a second bridge and did a lot of testing with it to get it just right.
Mm-hmm. Then on some people's maps, they just go way too far in decoration. I'm like, you know that causes lag. One more car to go.
One of the things I have a hard time with Railroader, because like I learned a lot from this game and about how angles and stuff work and all that with rail. It makes it hard for me to play some of the other games because it's like that turn could have been eased off slightly, and I could have been able to get a better speed, and it kind of ruins it for me a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can pretty well go into, I forget what it is on the Railroader, but it's, I believe, a studio or something like that you can change. Because people's gotten put maps out and things of that nature that they've redone the tracks and stuff of that nature, so.
I'll have to look. I'm trying not to mod it too much because like I had a bunch of custom tracks and stuff that I really liked that I put in the Railroader, and then they kept updating, and it's just like, okay, there's no point.
Yeah.
That's usually the case though with mods. I don't really. If the game updates a lot, I don't play it for a bit. That's why I haven't played Mech Warrior 5 in a while.
Yeah.
Seth wanted all these. Some of them, most of them I agreed with, but my friend Seth wanted some mods, and I was like, okay. And then he wanted some other mods, and then they update, and it's like,
I'll leave those there. The Porter and the Uni. percent. Let's do it.
I asked him where to get on the team speak with us.
Hmm.
And okay,
Oh, you in the middle?
I just went for whatever was here.
Alright, I'll go left.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
I want to pick up all these cars.
I'll figure out where Hammer is. Oh, he's down there checking out here.
I want to break it down just a little bit. Be close.
I embrace the danger.
Okay.
I embrace the chaos.
Yeah. We're right on the
You're
money.
gonna say that till you have to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. You don't want to clean that mess up.
Or do I? But yeah, I plan for these trains to get longer carrying the wood.
Well,
Because the
some
demand...
some people do it all in one. I've been on other servers where people have actually done displacements where the train would be hauling every single item on it. You know, it'll have 20 steaks, 4 or 5 coal cars, all kinds of crazy stuff like that. Deed boxes, cow boxes, bulks. So yeah, it's either or.
Well, I imagine, because like different stuff's going to require more different types of wood, so the log demand will go up as well.
Oh yeah. I mean, because if you're running dual iron, yeah, your smelter isn't going to be able to handle all that. You're going to have to fill it, and then it takes so long for it to use it up. It's like 5 or 6 core wood emptying out both the piles, and then, you know, once you get to a certain point, there's only so much rail you need, um, unless you know, do the gold mine, and it's usually way at the bottom, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had some of the things filtered on the map. I don't remember
Yeah.
when I did that, but
Yeah.
so some of those aren't visible. I keep screwing up with this log train. I keep switching directions too quickly and it locks out of place.
Yeah, and I could never understand why the I think it's a gold smelter requires well water.
What about the
That's great.
dredge?
The dredge is easier. All you have to do, it's all in one line. You drop your pipe, your tools.
Well, to be fair, some of those things, they didn't require as much back when they came out.
Yeah.
I remember popular demand demanding that they be more demanding.
Yeah. Well, I mean that goes with the increase of if you want it on expert, beginner, medium, that kind of stuff. Cause
Yeah, that too. Like, I also remember I told you about what I remembered whenever people were talking about difficulty modes and all that.
mm-hmm. A lot of people make the mistake of physics too. So.
Well, the reason why this part keeps snapping off is because it's, well, in real life, that's actually a thing that can happen.
Yeah.
What's
physics-
happening is I don't have an engine in the back pushing. So whenever I stop and change direction, all of a sudden, the stuff in the back is still pulling, and then this pulling the other way, so it rips out the middle.
Yep. That's why you go real slow. That's what I had to do with this, so it didn't rip it out. Changing all the switches, make sure everything's good. So go by the smelter. Once it's up to speed, I only put the rag on 48 or 50. I don't go, that's 20 mile an hour by itself, so. I know
Yeah.
people like to wide open it and doesn't do anything. It doesn't make you go faster. You're just
What makes you go
wasting
faster?
fuel.
Yeah.
Wasting fuel.
What makes you go faster is
Weight.
perfecting the reverser. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
aside the weight, but knowing how to utilize the reverser versus what you got going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like when I get around this bend and pass this loop, I usually cut the rag and just let it come close, slowly close them, slow down for the drop off. You still got weight pushing. Don't run up on it and slam on brakes, and then everything goes into spring action, and your front becomes your rear, and your rear becomes your front.
And then all of a sudden, all the cars are flying past you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not exactly, but it would be funny though.
Yeah, it's happened. I've seen it. Where people have slammed on brakes and then wonder why their cars are flipped over and up in the sky and in the mountain and stuck and you think this is gonna count this time? How close you got him?
Yeah, I tested it. I redid that bridge 1.5 times. See, I accidentally made the space a little more narrow the first time than I actually envisioned. And then I just tested it anyway, and it wasn't working out too well, unless in a specific spot. So I widened it back out, and then now it's way more consistent.
Yeah. So it'd be fun trying to see this sunlight. Okay, never mind. I must have it on like 4 or 5 minutes a night.
Yeah, I have the daytime longer, and then the nighttime's like a minute.
There you go.
So you can see the sun go, I mean the moon go, I mean, I like a day-night cycle. It's just that whenever I play a game to where it's kind of like in the way, like an annoyance that it's nighttime, I make it as short as possible. Or not as short as possible, but I fine-tune the shortness. But yeah, that's why I started making some makeshift lampposts on a couple of spots that we were frequenting at the time.
Yeah, she's not doing it. I can't drop beams off unless it's at the stairs.
What, for both of them?
I can do the one, but I can't do the other. There it goes.
I'll come take a look.
No, he's working now. You have to be right at the back of the stairs. Or forward of the stairs.
Yeah, I set up the iron mine because I know how it usually loads, so I just
Mhm.
figured it'd be fine.
Mm.
Because I was like, okay, so they overrode each other when they're in the same space, which makes sense. I figured that would happen. So I thought, okay, they're separate now. Should be good. I've also had rails set up to where I was higher
Mhm.
than the thing, so that it'll accept a drop off because it'll fall into it, and the crane um, has just enough room to drop the thing with little to no fall distance. I did a lot of experimenting a while back, but I'm gonna take a peek and see if I can.
No, it's working now. I see where you got it kind of hidden.
Oh, that, yeah.
You had to be right on them damn steps for it to
Oh,
count.
oh, okay, I see where I messed up. I misjudged slightly. I was getting kind of tired. I was stressed because I have some drama going on.
Yeah.
And I got confused because I thought that each one of these platforms was in the gap of the other,
All right.
but I see what I did. Oops. I'll just
That's
have
why
to
I
adjust
usually
it.
just move it down. What I did, I moved it down, put two over here, but redid the track.
Well, I thought that each one of them had their own space, but unfortunately I kind of messed up what I thought I was seeing. What
It's
my
done.
brain thought I was seeing was separate from reality. Let's put it like that. Either that, or whenever it saved, it mushed them closer.
It might have.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. Because this wood shed here being in the part of inside this lumber part here, that was on
Yeah.
purpose. Because the hitbox still works for that lumber.
Yeah.
The hitbox is always it's usually around the platform, and then slightly in front of the platform, like where the tracks or overlap with the tracks slightly. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Not for every single individual facility, but most of them. I haven't tested them all individually. Yep, that was my bad. If you want to hold up, I can try to adjust it. But
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
oh, so you're telling me challenge accepted, huh?
Yeah.
You know what's interesting about the physics of the objects? It doesn't matter how far they fall, as long as they hit the area where they're accepted, even if they bounce off the ground, it'll still count.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, by the way.
And the other thing is this one I don't think is counting. This last one.
I think your microwave's going off.
Oh.
I think you have to hit it on the stairs.
Yeah.
Because if we measure from where the nameplate shows up, that's about halfway in between platform, give or take. The part with the shed's working as intended.
Yep.
I just screwed up on what I thought I was seeing versus what it really was. In my brain, I was like, oh, they're perfectly spaced apart. Now it'll be fine. Whoops. I didn't space them as well as I thought I did. I wound up being up all night again because I was stressed. But I played around. I got to talk to Seth, so that was nice. I'm gonna bring up some of this cordwood. Boardwood, boardwood. I'm gonna give Hammer a call on the phone. I don't think you got my message on Steam. Right. You're probably gonna have to hold on for a second.
Mm.
I kind of got confused and pressed the wrong buttons, and I kind of caused a runaway.
Okay.
Look, these hotkeys are still kind of new to me.
Where's your runaway?
It's coming towards you.
Oh. I see. You shouldn't go too far.
Yeah, just sit tight. It'll be there soon.
Alright, no problem. I got a problem for it.
I was about to drop off the cordwood, and then I was trying to adjust my brake for my regulator, and I accidentally turned off the regulator and pumped up the brake, and then I tried to course correct, and then I kind of broke the train. I'm not used to the hotkeys.
Well, it's gonna go around a loop.
Well, I better go catch it.
No. Well, I mean, yeah. Catch it from the other loop.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
That way it ain't coming towards me.
I like building little loops like that.
No,
I mean, I don't
look
mind.
Back up.
I don't mind the option of switching off, but I prefer to also have the option to not have to switch off all the time. You know what I mean? I just like to be able to just go straight and let it work. It's like a satisfying gold Rubberg machine kind of, where you're like, okay, it's all set up and then it functions and it just kind of feels like it comes together, you know, like a plan or something.
Yeah, it's around the loop. You'll get up to it.
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, so whenever I was about to drop the cordwood, I made the adjustment, like I said, and all of a sudden it jerked, and I was like, what, did I just lag? And then I looked and I realized 2 of the cars fell off. I was like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. That's
I was
the
like,
other thing about long trains, too. Causes that.
Yeah.
That's why you can't stay on that rear car too long. It'll debug itself.
Yeah, that's why I like to split them up. Get a pusher, a helper.
Yeah.
There we go.
We get on by. I'm full steam, so.
Well, I'm full of steam too. You'll see me complaining.
I forgot to put them beams in there. It's all good though.
Yeah, who cares?
We loaded for the next one.
You might want to check your switches.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was about to
I'm
say,
good.
if you did, you're gonna be going up that ramp.
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure that'll be fun.
Usually I take that out.
I even changed the color of the switch so we'll know which one it is.
You have to change this one here when I'm going across.
Oh,
Then you'll
right.
be lying again. Well, you made that tall, didn't you?
Well, I didn't want to leave for room for error to have to redo it again.
You don't need it that tall. 6%, 5% is tall enough.
It's 6%.
And I don't even go that far up. You can bring it down so you ain't pulling such a... Because I'm going to tell you, I mean, if you're going to throw another smelter in, that's the perfect place to do it. Extend the bridge all the way across. Or in front of it. Whatever.
Yeah, this one guy joined around the time that just when I met you. And he's
Mhm.
like, "What would you like me to do?" And I got confused. I was like, "Oh, well, you can run some logs and some cordwood." And he's
Mhm.
like, and he just got so confused. And then I got confused because then I confused what the cordwood car was because I got mixed. It just became a mess. So the guy bought that, and I was like, "You ain't gotta do that. Just use the train that's already there. It's no big deal. You ain't gotta worry." And and then afterwards, I realized like I think part of the reason why he got confused is because I got mixed up between what was the cordwood car.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if
But
you
the other part, I don't. The other part is still confusing about what he got confused about. Because I told him we could make it happen, but I did. But he kept trying to use the cordwood cars that I had at the depot
depot,
separated,
yeah,
and I was like, no, I don't want you to use that. You can just leave those alone.
same thing I did. In other words,
And
it
then
works.
afterwards, I was talking to Scott. I was like, wait a minute. I just realized something. I was talking about state cars.
Mhm. Yeah, bulk cars only use core wood and oil. That's it.
Yeah, the part that I was confused about, um, I didn't care as long as cordwood cars were being pulled. Scott decided that we should try expanding to some of the metalworking.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I was like,
and metal, like I said, the iron isn't so much you need double zone. It's more or less smelter because you need pipes. Well, you need smelter produces raw iron, and then you take it to ironworks. That's where you get your pipes, your tools, that kind of stuff. So I never did with two ironworks. So only did with one. I still had to wait for it. Takes a few minutes in game time to produce. On expert, that is. If it's easier beginner, it's like instant. So I was saying these big rocks cause lag. I had a buddy of mine on my map deleting some and was wondering why it was so freaking slow. I just built a bridge from the logging camp over straight to the smelter for core wood and left a train on it. It's works. It works. Take that iron out and probably separate those while I'm loading, I guess.
trying to get Hammer to. He's not responding.
Mm-mm.
Guess he is AFK. He just joined and then, like, where the hell did he go? And then I look down there and it's like, he's down there at the pier. Wait, what's this purple marker? Did I put that down?
If it's orange, it's somebody else.
Oh.
It's one of those grade things. You can see the grade of the land.
Oh
Place
no,
one.
it's like somebody put a waypoint on the map.
It's an orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's one of those grade things where you can see the grade of the mountain or whatever you're trying to build on.
How do you do that? Middle click?
Yeah. So what happens is when you're out of the train, hit middle click, and then up there too, the thing that looks like a tripod.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that's next to flying one down, got a minus and a view thing. Yeah, you can place it down.
Oh
Here,
no, I'm
show.
not. Oh no, I'm not talking about that. This is different. Whatever the
Yeah,
hell
right
that was
here.
called, it shows up as a green circle on the map that you can put your mouse on. What I'm talking about looks like a little map pin, like a little circle pin on the
I
map.
took my things away, my ability.
Huh?
You took my ability away.
To do what?
To demolish the thing I just placed. See, if you look at the map, you see a green thing over by the sawmill.
I'm looking. Hold on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those visual things that you can measure distance,
Right.
distance
But
and height.
what I'm talking about on the map is different. That's a little thing with the green circle, the theodite. You put your mouse on it. If you look
Yeah.
up by the smelter, you see a little map pin.
Yeah, that's what that is. Theo.
Oh, there's what? It's completely
No, it's
different from me.
uh, you would have to go look at it. Can I delete this now?
Oh
It's
yeah.
there,
Let me-
right?
Yeah, give me a sec.
No.
Uh,
Just click on my
you
name and
go.
then thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no theodite here. It's just it's just a map marker somebody put here.
I don't know how they did that.
There's a bush. Maybe it's a secret bush. Super secret.
No lantern
spy
or
bush.
nothing?
Oh, there's nothing here. Just a bush.
Mm.
Look
That's
up in the
weird.
sky too.
Maybe. Probably put it way up high.
Did you say pie?
I said sky.
Oh. I heard pie and I was like, pie. Oh right, I gotta reverse. Where am I? Who am I? Okay, there we go. Iglitos. You know, I wait months. I wait weeks to months to get to see Eagle. He finally shows up. I named these cordwood cars Cordy Doherty. And I bought 10 of them. It's Cordy Doherty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Ain't that nice? So do you see how long the coal cars are now.
Mm-mm.
Before you got off, I bought 10 more of them and I linked them up. And that's what I tested the bridge with, was with all those cars. No, they weren't. I had a few of them full. And then I just reloaded a couple of times for testing. But yeah, I'm planning on adding a couple of loops in a couple of places here and there as I go along.
That'll work.
Yeah, but for now, I'm focusing on trying to make various renovations. I've never run with a pre-laid map like this before. You know?
What the hell?
I've always done the blank map. The only other time I've done any pre-laid stuff is when I downloaded somebody else's custom map.
Yeah. The prelib is not bad. It's just
You could tell they got multiple people working on it. You see different styles happening at different places,
mm-hmm.
which I'm okay with. I think it's fascinating. For me, it's like an archaeology discovery or something, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, this is interesting. I wonder what their intent was here, and how can I how can I adjust it for my needs or wants or whatever. That's part of why I decided to do it. I want to do a pre-laid map and then just renovate it and see if I can like twist it into something even horrendous,
Yeah.
or and works, or something that just is really useful. You know.
Yeah.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Oh,
Excuse me, I'm not drinking soda pop to make me belch like that. I am drinking tea.
I was drinking water.
You drinking water?
I wish I had water.
Fuck.
It'd be nice to have some water.
You wanna drink some tap water?
Ew, no, that stuff gets me sick. I started drinking that stuff for a while, and I think it poisoned me.
Bro, that's why you gotta boil your water.
Yeah, but
There's
then I
that too.
boil it, and then it tastes like,
Whether you cook
it
beforehand.
has this hint of Clorox whenever I try to boil it. Freaks me the fuck out.
Actually, that's actually how you know it's
I'm gonna have to
It's
buy a
actually
filter.
pure water. It's gonna have that little taste no matter what you do. Boiled or non-boiled.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I broke the train again. I haven't had this problem before. I've done this. I've run this same train multiple times, and I've never had so many issues. I
I
must be
know.
doing something different than I'm used to. I think I'm just got. I think I got used to a different setup.
Think it's
Hello?
about time I feed my puppy and my kitty.
Eagle, you should pick up Dynamite 1.
Huh?
Only for that.
What?
Dynamite 1.
Oh, Dying Light 1?
Yeah.
What do you want? Your food.
Zombie murder. What else I want?
Hi.
What?
Oh, it's my dog. He's staring at me. He's like, I'm ready to get out.
That's all every dog, dude.
Yeah, but my dog has a certain look that he gives me every time I'm ready to give him food, and it's funny and adorable.
Oh, my dog gets fucking when he knows when it's time for food and shit like that, especially when it comes to like hot dogs and all that crap. Yes, I feed my dog hot dogs. He gets so riled up the fact that he does not just wag his tail. He gets
Papita?
he gets the zoomies, man.
Papita?
Just so you know, all hot dogs in my house mainly goes to my dog because I don't really eat hot dogs.
You want papita?
Ay, 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 cabrón. No bueno, cabrón. No bueno.
Yeah, first two words I ever learned.
No bueno?
No, pendejo
Oh, pendejo. Pendeja.
and puto.
Puta.
I had to know those two words to find out if the Mexicans were actually talking about me. And some other ones.
Ese pendejo puto.
I was a truck driver, so
If you ever hear them say este güero, then you know when you're talking. They talk about you.
mm-hmm. Well,
This white boy.
you saw them guys down there in California, didn't you?
Yeah,
Hispanics.
I was raised in Southern California, so.
Yeah, they sat there and took the American flag from the people trying to burn it. That was funny.
Oh, dude, for me, I mean, there's a lot of shit going on as it is.
Yep.
There's been a lot of animosity between Mexico and America since the whole fucking American-Mexican war that went off.
Oh, I know.
This is all
So-
Texas's fault.
Mm,
Technically, yeah.
Pretty
Which is the
much.
state I was born in, so I'm all like, let's see, I was born in Texas, raised in Southern California. I understand both fucking positions. Híjole, cabrón. I might be white, but I was raised around Mexicans and black people, so when it comes to white people, I'm all like, este pendejo güero, güero, cabrón. Fucking drinking Modelo's and shit like that. Oh, wait, it's funny because when I'm out here now. I've been out here for like almost 10 years in Colorado, and the black ladies that are out here, they're like, they point at me, and they're like, you black. Right, you see my long hair that's naturally fucking wavy and all that shit, and curls at the end by itself without me fucking with it much.
Holy shit.
And they be like, yeah, you black. You nigga.
What the?
I
What the
have
fuck
black.
happened to that fish?
I have family members that are black, because I have a mixed race family.
Mm-hmm.
Some are Native American, some are black, some are white. No Asian so far that I can think of.
There's a dead fish head in my freaking tank. How did that happen?
Cat,
Yep.
if you have one,
The
that would
cat
do it.
can't get into my tank because he's always in the other room.
What type of fish do you have? Do you have one or multiple?
I have a shit ton.
Okay, what type of fish you got? Because depends on the species of fish, you just might have some that are aggressive, by
No,
a
I
lot.
think,
on the
I think
side.
this one died. I think this one died and they started eating him.
That would be right.
Yep. I like in my case where your fish was bigger than your sister's fish and your fish ate the smaller fish. That's what happened.
I think it was the smallest guppy that they.
They decapitated him.
Yeah.
Usually the big ones always go after
back.
the small fries.
Hammer
so
said he went to go to get some medicine for his wife. They're gonna do
that's
surgery on
usually
her.
how it goes. I mean,
Okay.
I did fish a lot.
He said he'll be
when it
on
comes to
tonight, but not for
pets,
too long.
I got you.
but it was
I
was
have like
fishing pets, so.
34 plus.
Eglito wants a burrito.
Yeah, they probably went after the either the
I want a
smallest
burrito.
or the weakest.
I
Probably
asked
the
that
smallest
neighbor.
and weakest.
Get this neighbor lady next door. I said, I want to learn how to make a burrito. She said, I'll teach you. I said, sure. Still waiting. That was like a year ago.
It's a
It may
pendejo,
not be the burrito you may be looking for.
right?
I think she wanted. I think she wanted a different burrito.
Yeah.
I'm being
wrapped
honest
in
with you.
burrito.
Nah, she was looking for that sausage pig in a blanket.
Considering the,
Stubby one.
she tried to make out with me. So now
Very.
that I think about it, that probably makes more sense. But why won't she show up anyway? Then why didn't she show up anyway? Then. Why
It's
didn't
probably
you
Get
just-
the burrito, man.
This woman
What?
like that.
Probably waiting on you to bring beans and chips.
Well,
Yeah,
she-
wait on you to bring the dip.
I tried to ask her about it, and then she blocked my number.
And
like,
probably
hey.
got a new man.
I'm like, hey, when you gonna show up?
Women usually like that are usually the more
Promiscuous.
yeah. Watch out for them. But your hopes up.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
wanna get too much. I'm not gonna talk about it too much, cause John knows damn well I know what's up. All the fucked up shit. I've been trying to date.
You.
I've been trying to date again, and it's just
I-
it's going
I've
as
been
I
thinking
expect.
about it, but I know
shit.
better.
Yeah,
I know
because
fucking better.
It's
but-
hard to find anyone with decent morals.
You forget that ever since the freaking women came out and decided to be damn freaking lesbians and hard.
Well, it gets kind of hard because it's like they want to be treated like shit, and you be nice to them, and then they try to use you or block you. Hold on, I'm gonna answer this phone call.
Mm-hmm. What is that? Oh yeah, it's called feminism.
Yeah.
What it is.
This is why when I start talking about it and there's any
It's called
females,
poisoning the well because feminism
That's
achieved
right.
what they did and disbanded in 1920 something.
No, it's the new age feminism.
yeah,
But it's a cult though. It's not really though.
Yeah, because they believe in Black Lives Matter.
all lives matter, and it's
Mhm.
funny. My black
Except
side of
cops.
the family. Right. That's what I would say too. Cops don't give a fuck what color you are. If they consider you a threat to
Mhm.
themselves because they put themselves in that situation, they
Mhm.
will shoot your ass right off the bat, and then say,
I mean, I
"Shots
don't,
fired."
I don't mind cops doing their job. My only issue is when they don't do it correctly by stomping all over the American Constitution on your rights. That's where I have an issue with.
I don't mind cops, but I'm like, I see some cops that aren't doing their jobs, like older
Mhm.
cops compared to younger cops.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I live in a house now. I went and bought me a house. Fucking got tired of the whole living in an apartment bullshit since I was a kid. And all that crap. But before I moved, there was this younger cat that was, you know, found some incredible, some evidence on his woman's freaking, his wife or whatever, baby mama, on her phone, and he started going off. It's fucking 7 in the fucking morning.
Mm.
Me and the neighbors thought come the fuck out. And I'm the one who usually just don't give a fuck, but I'm like, dude, it's early in the morning and he's going up, and he bangs on the floor, on the on the wall.
Well, here a couple months, I guess it was a few months ago, they had a guy that they got a search warrant for his home and stuff because they thought he was armed and dangerous. The man takes 2 steps outside of his mobile home because we have that down here, and
Oh, you
they
got him out here too. I live in Colorado.
they emptied their clips in him because he was holding his cigarette in his left hand and their toy robot in the right hand. Killed him dead as a doornail.
Yeah, but see, for me, the whole thing was I have been handcuffed before. Oh, before the military, that was because of my mom. But after the military, it's because of my background, of military background. So every single time I get handcuffed, they're like, because they identified me as someone else, but yet they got my ID and all that shit, and run my freaking ID and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
Notice I'm someone fucking else, not the person they're looking for, but they always have this fucking way of saying the reason they're keeping me in handcuffs, even though they ID'd me, is because it's for their safety.
Mm-hmm. Officer safety, which is cowardism.
Yeah, I'm all like, it's not for your safety, it's for my safety, dipshit. You're the one who's running around with fucking ARs, fucking fully armored up and shit, so fuck
Mhm.
off. I'm just saying, I was literally outside of my house in a pair of boots, fucking jeans, and a jacket.
Yeah. And I think what the other half of that ordeal is, a lot of that is because the dispatchers don't give them enough information or lack of information about who they're going after or chasing.
Yeah.
They give them a brief description instead of sitting there on the phone with the people that call. Well, what is he doing? Is he out there just holding a sign on the sidewalk?
Ready?
You know,
You ready? Yes. You ready? Yeah. Are you ready?
well, if he's just holding a sign, has he entered your property?
You
Well,
ready?
no. Well, then he's not doing nothing illegal. Now, that's the people I don't like as far as cops. They come and try to stomp on your shit.
Ready? Okay. Ready? Sit.
It's okay,
Sit.
like out here in Colorado,
Wait.
most cops now that I've only had to deal with the older cops when I was up in northern Colorado.
Yeah.
That's because they're dipshits and they're,
Yeah.
old folk in little small communities. So
Yeah.
that's northern Colorado. Down here in the big cities and shit like that, it's just young cats running around as cops. So I'm like, at least I know because when I was when I was telling that dude was freaking in the morning yelling and all that crap, I told him to freaking calm the fuck down and chill out because it's early in the morning. And
Mm-hmm.
he's all like, I know what time it is in the morning. I know they're freaking
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff and blah blah blah. You're not gonna try to freaking push me out from here and all that crap. I'm like, whoa, 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 chill the fuck out from one.
Mm-hmm.
Two, I'm only saying something because you hit the freaking wall, and other people like I don't know the other side of the fucking wall, because they think you went and whacked your freaking lady. You know, never know. I'm just trying to save you from the cops freaking showing up,
Mm-hmm.
especially early in the morning. None of us want the cops showing the fuck up and snooping around.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? That's my question to you.
I'm about
You have to
30,
be like,
30 minutes from the town where I'm out of, Fayetteville, North Carolina. So, live in a small town, one cop, one guy, and we don't have too many issues out here as much. But in town, Raleigh, Durham, Winston-Salem and stuff, it's always on the news. Somebody running with a Kia, boys stealing Kia cars and things of that nature. I said, I got a perfect way to figure that out. You put
just a little
Kia, you put
entertainment.
some C4 in the trunk. When you steal the car, you blow them to shit.
It's a little
Oh.
entertainment. Voila.
Yeah, that ends it.
But you're out there in the middle of fucking nowhere, might as well have some little entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
So watch this, Billy.
Early 4th of July with a barbecue with a pig on the stove. Hey, there you go.
Oh, dude, talk about early 4th of July. That's not here, but that's the sort of thing. The only reason why he kind of survived that whole interaction with me is due to the fact that one, I was leaving my house to walk my dog, and two, my granny freaking raised me better.
Mm-hmm.
My dog was pulling me down the stairs, and I'm the 3rd floor. He's the 2nd floor, and I was already past his door. So, and he was saying the fact that, oh, you and your freaking long, big old knife and your pit bull, and trying to
Mhm.
egg me. Hey, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, and just walked fuck off. Guess
Mm.
what? When I was coming back from walking my dog, fucking cough was that what fucking talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
like,
back. I'm off the phone.
see? I even gave him the look of like, see? Here's the look of shame. I told you, fucktard. I tried to save you, and here they are. And the cops just freaking even seeing with my Bowie knife on me and all that stuff that my dad that passed away gave me.
Yeah, there's plenty of
And
stuff
they
on the
literally
internet.
seen it on my hip and all stuff. I'm like, as long as it's showing, I'm fucking legal. So
Yeah,
cops
there's
can't do
plenty.
shit about
There's
it.
plenty of stuff on the internet telling you that you don't have to do everything they tell you to do.
Yeah.
Just because they say it's a lawful order, don't mean it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, one
I
thing I,
mean,
know about
I've
it
ju-
when it comes to all blades is
Like,
like,
for
as long
example,
as
if they
you
tell
have
you
it
to
on the
step out of your
outside
car,
and it's fixed, you're fine.
for example, if they tell you to step out of your car, a lot of times they'll do
Don't-
that. They'll
don't
try
do
to
that.
build evidence. You tell them no.
Well, now
They'll
you
try to
gotta-
build a. They'll try to get you for something. Now, the only way they can give you a lawful order to step out of your car is if they have a valid reason, like if you have a gun or
Yeah,
something
but
like that.
What wood do they usually use? I smell
What's your VOS?
Yeah,
I
they're
smell
the ones with
marijuana.
guns.
I smell this. I smell cocaine. I mean,
You're
how
not-
can you smell cocaine?
They can't
Anyways.
even use marijuana anymore, so
Yeah,
good luck.
There's most states have legalized it. You're right.
Yeah. I like pretty
Yeah.
much majority of the states in the U.S. is already legalized it,
Except
either
mine.
freaking medical or
Except
Or both.
mine.
And the
unfortunately.
breathalyzer test is not designed to protect you. It's designed to make you look like you did something wrong.
Well,
and,
here,
and no
here,
offense,
Not breathalyzer, but I mean the drunk test. My bad.
that is
that's not even
that,
gonna
that,
work on
um,
someone
the,
smoking
the,
weed.
The test you're talking about is an opt test. You do not have to do it.
Exactly. That's right. And you're
Now,
supposed
they
to say
take you to
no
the-
because even sober people have a hard time doing the test, and they use that to
There's-
say you're
there's-
under the influence.
There's videos of kids and young adults, you know, being arrested because they opted out and things of that nature. And then when they got back to the police station, he blew fucking triple zeros. No apology, no nothing. Then he has to spend $16,000, $18,000, $20,000 to get himself out of jail by hiring a freaking lawyer. That's
And
stupid.
and a lot of and a lot of the time those police get immunity.
Yeah.
And
It's like how
there's
the
this
shooting
guy-
goes too. When there's like when there's multiple, one dude shoots a person as it is, but yet all the cops will say, "Oh, that one person got shot. Because he got a gun in his hand or something like that." And when there was
Mhm.
a gun in hand.
there's a few
But yet,
people on
there's so many
YouTube
people
that
saying yes.
that get like pulled over from the police for no reason. And this one guy has went to court with them multiple times and won every time.
Mhm.
And so he's required by his lawyers and everything to record everything. So he has dash cam set up, and they come in and they're like, open your window. He's like, no. So he just barely cracked it.
Yep.
And then they're like, oh, here's your information. Here's your information. And he's like, oh, are you one of those sovereign citizens? He's like, no, but you are. He's like, you know what a sovereign citizen is, right? He says, yeah, it means somebody thinks that they're
Above the law.
above the law. And he said, that's exactly what you are.
Mhm.
And it was pretty crazy, but I've learned a lot from looking at some of these things and
Mhm.
lawyers and stuff.
See, the only deal in my North Carolina where I'm at is we're not into the 13th
I'm coming up
district.
with a lot of logs.
Okay, I'm owned by the smelter. Owned by the smelter.
I applied 10% handbrake on 4 cars to help even out the pressure.
Yeah.
Until I find a suitable pusher that'll help like keep it together better, I'm
yeah,
gonna have to
alright.
just use that for now.
DC's legal as well, so.
Well, in North Carolina, you don't have to show ID unless they guarantee you convicted of a crime. In other words, suspect, can articulate, get you in the act, that kind of stuff. Now, when you're driving your vehicle, that's a different story. But if we were under West Virginia rules as far as everywhere, it'd be so much sweeter because honestly, West Virginia, you don't need a driver's license because their district approves the right of man to be able to travel instead of drive. That's the key word. Without the driver's license, the only thing you have to have is insurance on your car. That's been proven. That's only in West Virginia, though.
But yeah, the blunders have just been getting bigger and worse and worse. And there's this one where this judge, he's like a what's it called, per cause or something like that.
Yeah.
It's basically before he has to say justable clause.
Yeah, probable cause.
Probable cause. Yeah, he has a probable cause court.
Yeah.
And he throws out
he's
so
of
many
Texas.
cases.
Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. Wears glasses. Always wears a
bow tie, right?
yeah, bow ties. A little bit
Yeah, I watched a
bald.
few of his videos, and there's this one where this guy was in a car. He was in the car, not driving the car. He was just sitting in the passenger seat listening to music, just relaxing. And somebody called the police saying that somebody was like, I don't know if you've seen this one, but they were like doing something. And the police approached him in the car and then got him for a DUI. And he's like, so the guy wasn't even driving. You went up and this person was minding their own business, not bothering nobody. You took them out of the vehicle, which was illegal because that's private property, without a warrant, and arrested them for driving even though they weren't. And he just threw the case out.
Yep.
And there was people in the comments that didn't understand that, saying that that guy shouldn't have been doing all that, blah blah blah. It's just like,
I've seen another one of his cases too.
well, it made me feel a bit better seeing some of that because I've been shit out through the system several times. I got put on disability, and I'm fighting for back pay for like the past 12 years of my life, or 20. I'm still not getting it. I went to jail for something I didn't do too. I have no trust in the law system.
Did you change this over here for the coal or what?
No, you told me to leave it alone.
Okay.
I mean, I respect the challenge accepted kind of thing. You know what I mean? I like a good challenge once in a while, so I respect that. So I left it alone. If it's not a problem, then I'm fine with it. Besides, if I was that worried about it, I could just only focus on one of the iron mines if I was that worried about the placement.
No, I just wanted to make sure. Let's see how this is laid out. That's all.
Okay. I do plan on adjusting some of the track though.
Yeah,
I made a pseudo double track going up to the iron mine from the area down there. And then I made a couple of switchovers and stuff. And some experiments. For example, I made a bridge bypass for running core wood up there.
Yeah.
That needs some more work because you still have to switch off. But hey, the core wood there. It's also it's mainly a bypass to get to the freight depot. And then I extended it with a switch off on the bridge to follow along towards the Y. And I gave that a switch off, a makeshift switch off for Scott. I'm still kind of figuring out how I want that to work.
Yeah. It's easy to figure it out real quick.
But yeah, I'm gonna park this next to the sawmill. And then it's empty as needed. It's probably gonna be all of it, considering that you probably just took a shit ton down there.
Yeah. 30 something cars.
Yeah.
Thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. God's angry with somebody.
Oh, they said War Thunder. It's like, I like that game.
Nah. Weather
It's one of my
Thunder.
favorite games. Oh no, a tree branch. Ah! I know some people are annoyed by how a tiny stick can like derail the train. I think it's funny. And I like how when you chop them down, they go limp and like freak out. I think it's charming. It doesn't bother me that much. I think some people get too caught up in the idea of realism instead of the reality in a lot of games. Because
Good point.
if a game goes full realistic, I don't see it being that interesting. Now there are degrees of realism and stuff like that, but you gotta trim the fat, you know?
Yeah.
That's the point I'm making, is games can have realistic features, like bullet physics, penetration, etc. War Thunder is a simulation-based game, but it still has fun factors. I don't have to sit there and study an engine manual to a BF-109 to turn up the throttle. I can just turn up the throttle, and I can logic it out by being, well, this guy's a pilot. Why else wouldn't he know how to use the fucking throttle? But War Thunder also gives you the option to micromanage some of that different shit too. You can have manual engine control settings you can turn on, where you can choose the radiator, you can alternate, you can even gear shift the freaking turbocharger in the plane if you want to. You have those options, but it's not mandated, you know?
And the only thing I know about is truck driving, that's it.
Right. Well, I'm just giving an example, because I think this applies for about most games. Or should. Because I see people wanting all sorts of complicated things, and I'll be like, oh, this game's not realistic enough. I'm like, what do you mean? There's bullet drop, the bullet goes where you want? What more realism do you want? Do you want us to drive for 6 hours in real life time, and then fight for 30 seconds, you die, and then you quit the game? Like, how realistic do you want this?
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing as, you know, like ATS and ETS and things of that nature. You know, people would complain because the map was too short. And I'm like, yeah, but you really don't want to drive for 10 to 12 hours trying to get across country. We're not even cross country. It would take you at least 2 days to get across country.
Is it true that the devs are starting to expand the size of the map?
On 4.
Well, I saw them doing like devlogs in American Truck Simulator,
Yeah.
where they're talking about like reworking the different sections of the map bit by bit and making them a bit larger.
Well, I mean,
But I don't know for sure.
What they want to do is do it like the USA map they got somebody had made. In the USA map, the one that somebody the pro mod.
Oh, the coast to coast map?
Yeah. So. Oh, come on, train. Alright, let's go back to the back one. I guess that's too far for it to register.
Is Iglito still here?
Few people left.
Iglito! He didn't get his burrito. He's away, it says.
Mm,
Is John here? But yeah, I've just been an advocate for like at least some basic understanding of how some things.
User was moved to your channel.
And I'm not asking like the understanding of a technical mod. I'm just talking about the idea of something versus the actual implementation. I see a lot of games come and go, and a lot of the times it's the community that kills it by demanding a bunch of shit.
yeah.
Or people that are bad actors convincing the developers that it's the community demanding. Like in the case with War Thunder and a couple other games that died. And you know, then you get that, you know, it doesn't help that those kind of people do review bombs and get YouTubers to controverse for free attention. But that's beside the point. The point I'm talking about is like how you were talking about, or I mean, kind of like how you were saying. It's like they want these different realistic things, but okay. So here's a different example. Graphics. I have this discussion with Nordic a lot. He only wants to play. I mean, I understand where he's coming from. Don't get me wrong. I'm just using it as an example. So he wants good graphics, and I'm like, hey, this is a beautiful game. It's a game with pixels. He's like, I don't like that. That's bad graphics. I'm like, what do you mean? This game's beautiful. Look at these colors and everything. And what he wants is to be levels of 3D. He wants motion blur. He wants all these bells and whistles. And I'm like, that's not graphic design. A lot of that stuff is for marketing. It doesn't actually serve gameplay. But he doesn't mind. But then the topic gets brought up of realism. He's like, it's realistic to have motion blur because when you look around it blurs. I'm like, that's not exactly. When you play a game and you look around, your eyes naturally do things. You don't need the game to do it for you. Same thing with depth of field. You don't need to force the game. The game doesn't need to make you focus on a point. You do that yourself. All that's for is screenshots. That's all it's good for. But a lot of people don't understand that, and they attribute the bells and whistles to other things. And well, we ended up just agreeing to disagree. But
Yeah.
he, Nordic was adamant about this, about it being realistic and like real life, and that's how he likes his games. And I'm like, okay, but he's also the type of player that gets bored very easily. I mean, I do too, but I do too, depending on it. But so I feel bad for him because I feel like he's trapped in a conundrum. I think he's trapped in a paradox of sorts because of it.
Yeah, but I mean, even in your own right, I mean, if that's what he wants to play, then, I get it. I understand
I mean,
it.
by all means, have your fun.
It's not for everybody to play a game that looks either too cartoonish or too polished or too realistic and everything else, but
I get it. Yeah.
the killer of it is he doesn't realize that all he's doing is furthering his expectations for the next game, and the next game, and the next game. The soon, I mean, you might as well just be smart and just get yourself a VR. I mean, that's the way games are going anyways, virtual reality. Because, I mean, you set that too high, and the next thing you know.
Right, and nothing against Nordic. I love him just like John, but we all have our differences.
Everybody
Talking
thinks
about
GTA 6 is going to be with a real engine. There's no way in
Fuck
hell.
GTA 6. GTA 5 was already a flop in the first place.
Yeah, I thought GTA 5 was disappointing.
GTA 6, I mean, even if they do use the real engine like this game does, there's no way in hell that your computer's going to be able to handle it. Not from aspects of visual. Visual would be stunning. It would be like railroaders from going to this to railroaders.
You'll have to assume that they even bother to optimize it properly. Like, you know how file...
Not only that, but if you go online, I guarantee you it's all going to be fiber optics. Because the transfer of information from their servers to you has got to be much, much faster than cable. Cable's running at 238, 290, and fiber optics running at 450, 460 on a good day. I mean, yeah. And you know, I live out in rural America. We don't even have freaking fiber optics out here. Not even installed. At $750,
I have
$750 what is it, a yard?
I have
Yeah.
little to no expectations that any incompetence is going to be employed in the development, honestly.
Okay.
Not only did the original guys leave, but they've become, there's tons of controversy with the publisher about how they treat their customers and games. Like, look at GTA 5. They stripped out so many good things that made GTA 4 good, amazing.
Yeah.
And they did it for various shitty reasons, and it's not even that well optimized.
Yeah.
5 is not. And it's become a popular trend with publishers just to throw shit out. That's why file sizes are getting so bloated. It's bloatware. You get a bunch of unoptimized BS, file structures unoptimized, the code's a mess, and all sorts of other stuff. And you have a bunch of crap in there that's the game don't even use.
I look at it this way. The very first game I did ever play was on a 5 1/4 floppy drive disc. That was it. That was the whole game in its entirety on a 5 1/4 floppy drive disc.
I played around with those when I was a kid. I always had the
Now look at it: 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes, 6 terabytes, 8 terabytes. I mean,
thankfully, there's still a lot of good games out there. They're just not done by big publishers.
yeah.
Indie
Well,
games, mods that are
Okay,
built like
take
games
for-
and
take for
passionate
instance.
devs. That's where gaming's at. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, this game was, the original creator was Heist. There's a YouTube thing, he does Railroader, a bunch of other games, plus he deals with Train Museum. Well, he broke off of this after I guess he had a falling out with the Germans or whatever. So now he started up his own company, Centuries of Steam, which would be the new game coming out. Which is supposedly they say it's supposed to be more intricate. Well, you put intricacy in graphic, and then they clash. And then what do you have? A sorry game.
I watched some of his videos about him trying to do some of the stuff, and it's kind of boring. Because, like, he wants to replicate the full operation of a steam train. That means you're going to be sitting there for literal hours waiting for the damn thing to get started. And then you got to pull all these levers and do all this other shit. And I'm like, I made a comment and I said, you better have a freaking compatibility mode for people that don't want to fuck with all that shit. Because I just want to play around with the train game where I could build shit. That's what drew me to this game, because I like the management games, but I also like the idea of, like, doing the thing with it.
Well, that's the reason why they came up with railroaders, because if you do too much or you have too many boo-boos, it's going to cost you money. Yeah, there was a way you could cheat money in before the update. Well, the update is actually now they want you to do actually stone. So you go along and you fix track with stone and rail, things in that nature. It's imagination, but the logistic of it is there. So now they're implementing that. My thing is, why don't you fix the actual issues that everybody's having?
Or maybe finish the game before all that.
Well, who wants to pull a train that says 50 people on there, and when you look into the train, they hit a soul on it?
Yeah, or the fact that 90% of the game doesn't even have any completed or mostly completed features in it yet. Or the map, for example, like 90%, like what is it, like 98% of the map is placeholder?
Well, the map on its own is not done because of the simple fact is the company that owns Railroader is actually putting out 4 maps.
Well,
in time.
I'm just saying, like, they need to get their foundations sorted before they worry about little meticulous things like that.
Yeah.
It's like
But
you can
what-
have
from what-
mechanics for doing the railroad maintenance, but you need to make sure the railroad's working first.
Mhm. From what I understand, what the dev said, and it wasn't to me, it was just a post.
Oh,
that
crap!
they're gonna have 4 maps. 4 maps will be connected. So what happens is when you got stuff coming out of Andrew or Sylvia going to another town, then your transfer will be replaced on his end when somebody else plays that exact map. That's what they're working on. How to
Mhm.
cross the two. So when you leave out of Andrew, you go to
The
other
next map.
cities in the next map.
Well, that sounds great.
The killer of it is how do you transfer people and trains I get, but how do you transfer that and that IP address to a serious different map without causing issue of logging in and logging out? That's the question they're working on. That's what they've been working on, as far as I've known from what I've seen.
Why don't they just like get the core game working first, finished before
Mhm.
they worry about that? Like I understand that you gotta have multiplayer stuff built in from the start if you want it to not have to be brought up later with spaghetti, but
Mhm.
you don't need to like okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
in
all.
order to in order when it comes to game design, you gotta have a it's like a building. You gotta have a really good foundation.
Oh,
That's why spaghetti code happens in the first place, because the coders don't have
okay.
the room to set up the proper foundation to build from. Like Project Zomboid. You heard about Project Zomboid?
Yeah.
I've been following Project Zomboid's development for years. Ever
Mhm.
since like 2012 when it was just a demo, a tech demo.
You got
And
beams up
they
there?
redone they had to do a complete redo of their entire code once and a half times to fix
Yeah.
spaghetti and to implement a more efficient way of them doing their code. And and that took years
Yeah.
because it got so bad with them bringing in different people and stuff that they didn't follow the structure first. They kept trying to
Yeah.
push the features,
Yeah.
and I see that happen a lot. And I see, if going by what you're telling me about what they're doing with the Railroader, that sounds like a similar situation.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get the gist of what you said and stuff, and
Yeah, I
you
wasn't
know,
very. I was kind of vague. But it was kind of on purpose
but
because I don't really know.
I get the tarmac of it all. I mean, I don't know. They ain't got the money and the funds and stuff like that, so they're gonna do what the hell they're gonna do anyways.
Yeah.
That's like Imperium, for instance. The game would have been a phenomenal game if they actually stuck to the roots. But they went off left field and decided to make that DLC, which sucked, and everything else. Now, the only people I will give
Can
credit
you
to,
remind me what Aperion was? Is that space one or is it a different
yeah,
one?
it's the space one where you build your ships, your capital vessels, your SVs, your
Hmm.
hover vehicles, and
I
things of that
really
nature.
tried to get into that. I tried really hard, but it gets hard to get into it. Like it's really cool. You have all this stuff to explore, but you can't even like stand up on the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I
Now,
mean,
Starship Evo though, they've only been out on early access for a very short time, and they've gotten way more done than Space Engineers. They've gotten way
no, not
more
Space
done
Engineers.
than
Imperium.
I know. I know.
Oh.
I'm referencing because there's a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
comparisons that are. I'll explain why in a second.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, collect some rail.
they've gotten a lot more done than Space Engineers and Imperion in the short amount of time that they still
Right.
haven't done.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What?
I found a logging car I missed right here, sitting next to me. I don't know how long this thing's been sitting here, but it's probably sitting here since that snap the other before.
Probably. Well, both of your irons down there are full, so whenever you want to go collect them, or
Yeah.
close to collect them, we'll take some rails.
Yeah, first I'm gonna reconnect this car before I do anything. Anyways, in Starship Evo, they have more in-depth building. Like, you know how
Yeah.
Space Engineers, I don't know if you ever followed the development of
I
Space
didn't
Engineers.
play it that much. I didn't play it that much.
But do you remember how back whenever they were originally doing their like pitch for the game that you were gonna be able to explore
Yeah.
a universe and all
Yeah.
this other that still isn't in the game.
Mm.
In NPCs you have to mod them in. Starship
Mm.
Evo already has all that, and
No.
it's in alpha, and
Well,
it
the
works.
the reason why I play Imperium is they came out with a new scenario called RE2. Well, it was first RE1, um, which is Reforge Eden. And in Reforge Eden, there's two guys, Vermilion.
I barely played it. I wanted to try to get into it because I like the idea of exploring, but it got hard. It got increasingly complicated to try to go around and do stuff that, like, I kept fighting the game more than actually playing it.
Yeah. Well, in that scenario, you have shields and things and different guns and stuff like that too. Oh, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they did a lot of work with it.
Oh right, Starship Evo is being made by one guy at the moment,
Yeah.
and not only that, you can resize the pieces you go to put into that. I know Empyrean had an issue with that.
10, 20, 30,
Space Engineers has a problem.
40.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was just counting how many cars I needed for the coal to get started on that. So that's gonna go back and pick up logs. Beams, I mean, need 46. I can probably, I'll do 80. And the rest of them will be beams.
Right. So Starship Evo is being done by one guy, and it's done more than both of those games as far as like an amalgamation.
Mm-hmm.
And what I mean by that is like there's already some NPC work in. There's a
Mhm.
galaxy you can already go through. I'm really amazed. Their planetary stuff is great.
Right.
And they have like you can. He's already implementing like things where you can suck up gas clouds to like collect and sell fuel and stuff.
Right.
He's working on the
He's a train in the background.
Yeah, it's my guest star. That's
Yeah,
what I
usual.
usually call him.
Sounds like an AMD.
I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable.
It's fun of them.
I just recently started learning about diesels.
Yeah. Well, with all that coal, all that iron, you should be able to. Well, I don't know about topping it off, but
Hammer says he won't be able to get on. He's having a fight.
I mean, I have the game, just not downloaded.
Yeah,
Which
I
one?
gifted it to him a while back.
Oh.
That was back. That was way before. That was years ago before all this useful stuff was gonna get added. That's why I gifted it to him because it was cheaper then. And I was
Yeah.
like, they're gonna add all this stuff I'm looking forward to.
Oh, you talking about the DLC?
Well, no, like options, like the ability to do the rails like how you can now.
Oh, okay.
Everything really. The game is like so much better than it was back in the old days. And I knew it was going to be. I looked at what they were working with, and I saw that their progress was...
Boring.
They had a situation though where they had to like restructure, so that took a little time. And then they converted to Unreal Engine 5, which I'm glad they did. Unreal Engine 4 was causing so many issues.
Yeah, it was.
There's still some issues, but I mean at this point,
Well,
I
I'm
figured
gonna
he
be
was fed up with the game.
Be wiping out the rails, that's for sure. Well, close to it. I think you'll probably have like 20 left. 10 or 20 left rails.
What?
I said you'll have about 10 or 20 rails left at the smelter. Once I get done.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have a lot of things in Starship Evo. There's also like There's like cables and like hoses that stretch and flex. That's not in either of those games. You can individually size each piece you want to put on the ship. And other things. Like there's a lot going for it, and it's not, it's still like alpha. It's just it's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably gonna need to get you some more Warwick cars.
Yeah.
Train's doing a worm, going on a track. That's funny.
I'm grabbing some iron ore out.
Okay.
Though to be honest with you, we need more cordwood. You want to
Mhm.
run some cordwood?
Yeah, I was gonna run this up there to the coal mine. Get the coal running, moving.
Is Eagle still here? Is he still in the channel or no?
I don't know.
Is John in here?
I'm here, but
Oh, hey,
Eagle
John.
be getting ready for work.
Well, that explains why he didn't give me my manly kisses for the day.
Har har.
Okay, I'm barely back now.
And 4.
I have another phone call. I was curious about something. Since I haven't messed around with the iron smelter that much, I'm not sure where the box for the acceptance area for the cordwood is.
Okay.
I wonder if it extends further out than the actual platform.
No, I think it's mostly the platform. If I'll put it to you this way. Easy, you could hit the platform, counts. Medium, you can just a few inches above it, it'll count. Then if you go to anything like expert or real, then it has to be beside it. So depending on the level is where
I got it
Work.
on easy.
yeah. So you can balance them. It should somewhat count. But if you go anything like medium, you pretty well have to lay it right next to it. So the track will have to be right next to it. It can't be no higher than a few inches off of it.
Yeah. So
Because I've tried it easy, and I went 10 across the top, and then built bridges and things like that, and then put the other bridge in there to go across the track, and it worked fine. But once I got to medium, I had to bring the bridge lower to beside it for it to count. Expert's the same way.
Yeah, I was just curious why there was such a big gap there
Yeah.
with the default placement.
I don't know what it looks like if you were to actually pull it up. I mean, you can pretty well tell if you ever use a studio. It'll show you the hitbox and how big it is or how small it is.
I haven't really used it. I was
but,
gonna use it at one point, but decided not.
Yeah, it's just a studio. It gives you a layout of your map and the people and things of that nature, and you can clear things out of the way, like stones and stuff underneath the track and trees, and you can also lay track on it and it'll place it on your map, and then when you jump into your game after you save it, it'll be there.
So so on the wood train, I put 4 brakes, and I spread them out. I put 2 at separate spaces toward the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put 1 at the end,
Right.
and I forgot the other one, and they're all at 10% in brake, and that seems to be working a lot better.
Okay.
There's not as much awkward, it's not as awkward now,
Yeah.
and the train's handling it fine, and it's made the cars, it's kept them more, together.
Yeah.
Been used-
I hate when they do these designs for this map. So many damn tracks up here at the coal mine. It's so stupid.
Well, a few things use coal, don't they?
And they want you to have gondolas up here waiting to be loaded. But it doesn't make any sense because as soon as you load it, you're gonna use it for either the ironworks or use it for your own train or whatever.
Yeah, I still like to have the option. Like, I
Yeah.
barely use the yards and railroader, but I like
Yeah.
having the option if I want to.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it gets really annoying when you're trying to shuffle a train out and you realize you never built one.
Mhm.
So I'd rather have it than not. And
Because I think
different
it's
strokes for different folks, basically.
yeah. But I know the ironworks uses coal, and I think 1 or 2 the gold things, either the smelter or the stamp mill, I think they both use coal. One of them uses core wood. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And then you also have to have well water for one of them as well. It's 9 times out of 10, I'll take a lake map and just put a dredge on it. It'll be easier. It's easier. And then I don't have to worry about all that. No, all that takes is pipe, tools, and one other thing. I forget what the name of it was. It's like 3 items.
Yeah.
Wood, I think it takes too, something like that.
Sometimes I like to push things to see how crazy I can get while it's still being efficient.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh,
I'm
wrong
loading
track.
here. I'm loading at the coal, so be mindful of the switch. I don't know if I'm gonna pass it or not.
What coal?
I mean, not coal. I meant iron.
Oh,
I
was
keep
gonna
I keep
say.
calling these coal cars because I'm just.
Well, they are both.
Sometimes I
not
find a
really.
nickname for something and I just stick with it.
They're used for both. They're also
Yeah, I
used for
know.
gold too.
Part of the reason why I got this one is because it's used for all 3 and it's the biggest one, but also because I never really used it. Because on this previous map that I was working on, that I was telling you about, I set up I set up this thing, and there's this area that's kind of a tight fit, kind of, but it's a normal fit for the other coal cars, but these cars won't fit. Because
Yeah.
not only are these coal cars just as wide as the cab of an engine, there's these little spurs going up the sides that make it like a little bit wider than that, and they crash. So I barely used them.
Yeah.
So this is actually my first time really actually using them.
I put you in neutral.
You can put me in neutral anytime.
I'm on the wrong track. I hate when that's why I come through here, redo all these.
Yeah, it'll work out. But yeah, I've been playing this with Scott too. He's just been busy with work and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, you joined us right whenever we were starting to plan out how we want to expand with the iron and everything. We were
Right.
in the middle of building a bypass to that iron thing down there, connected to the iron here. I forgot
Right.
what it was called, the tool maker or whatever.
Ironworks, yeah.
Yeah, that Ironworks. We were making a bypass to cut through, to not have to go through. Instead of going through the freight depot to get to it, you just cut through from a switch from here, from the mine itself.
Alright, this train's acting weird.
Wasn't me.
I know.
It was some other guy. Blame John.
Blame me for what?
Everything.
Why ain't John playing?
Huh?
I think he's
Don't
making
you-
tamales or something.
No.
Sound good right about now.
Yeah.
And those burritos that I want to try to figure out how to make those burritos that Dory was making. Never mind. I should think about that.
Yeah, they get you in trouble, buddy.
But
I'm gonna have to find me a new tamale spot.
what will get me in trouble?
Thinking about this, making burritos with her.
No, this
You
is
end up-
somebody else. This is
Oh,
somebody
okay.
that they went to go get milk and never came back.
Ooh, that sucked.
Still waiting.
That sucked.
Dude,
Where you at?
just get the over it.
No. You tell me something, you're gonna fucking do it.
And who the hell are you talking to, bitch boy?
Excuse me that you're having a tamale deficiency.
I want tamales, man.
Hey, I'm having a deficiency too. If you find some
Oh,
tamales,
Raymond.
you let me know.
think the-
rings, and there was like one spot in my lease that sold like in a dozen, all that. So
The best thing I ever ate was
I'm being very lazy.
it was
with how-
calamari out in California. That was the best thing I ever freaking ate out there.
Eh.
We
I
don't
gotta
have
get
them.
used to.
We don't have those things over here in the East Coast. They serve you little ringlets, octopus circles. That's strips.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say little onion ring things.
No. But I do to give them credit. Ghirardelli's is out there. Jelly Bellies is out in San Francisco. Used to pull a lot of that.
Jelly Belly. Man.
Told a buddy of mine one time, me and my mother picked up a load from out there and working for a company out there. And asked the guy, I said, so has this guy be temped? He said, nope. I was like, okay. So he opens up the back, and it was nothing but video games we took down in Florida. Somebody's bar mitzvah or some shit. Every type of stand-up video game.
You have a good one. Heading out to work.
Alright,
Okay,
thanks,
I,
man.
I love you, Iglito. Say it back. Huh? Did you call me bitch?
Yes.
Why you call me a bitch for? What did I do? Alright, I'm pulling out with this massive load of coal, so let's see how this works. Let's see how this goes.
And look
So
at that.
massive. Are you on the cordwood or are you dropping off beams still?
I'm dropping off beams.
Okay.
If I can get this damn train to move its ass. It keeps freaking out after I get past a certain number of cars.
What if you try like doing the camera thing, moving it somewhere else to see if that will help?
And once I go too far with the camera, it freaking... I don't know why it does it, but yeah. I pull brakes on
I'm gonna do a quick save.
my screen, and then it doesn't do it on its end.
I can come over there and put some brakes on at the end for you if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll play with it. That's all good.
Because there is stretch and pull.
Yeah.
I was just thinking maybe that's happening. I don't know.
No, what it is the game, I guess for some design reason, it decided that the distance between where you are in front of the train to the last car has an expiration date or time. But what happens is if you're on the way in the back of 30 or 40 cars and you apply the brake, the train doesn't stop. You have to hit F, up out of it, then clunk back in the train again with F, and then turn to hit the brakes again. It's just distance view, I guess. I don't know why. I never could. And any part of the game I played, it's the same shit. So far, it does that.
Interesting. How long has it been since you've done like a fresh install? Just curious.
Well, I update every night when I before I go to bed. I do a recalculation of the game itself, making sure all the files are correct. Still doesn't stop it. It still does it. Even when I played solo with 30 or 40 cars, it does the same thing. So it's the game itself. No matter how many times I redo it, re-download it, or utilize the refreshing of the files, it still does it. just has a distance render, I guess. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. I wonder if it might be one of your game settings or something.
It
Did you
only
mention-
happens. It happens a lot online. When I play solo, it doesn't do it. Only online. It's like a delay between mine and yours.
What got me was that you said you did it in every instance, so I thought you meant single player.
No, it was
too.
just no. When solo, none in solo play. Just online. When I play.
I'll have to take a. I'll have to see if I can figure out anything. I do have the server setting to 30 FPS.
And it's not the setting. It's just us talking on communicating between each other. I guess. I don't know. I never could figure it out. A lot of times I try to keep the trains kind of short.
So you think it's just computer things?
Yeah. Us talking and stuff with the delay reaction. I don't know. I'll figure it out one of these days. I'll have to look into it.
Mm-hmm. The hard part about troubleshooting different issues is there's always the client side question. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like sometimes sometimes a file might get a rogue hair up its ass and it gets desynced
Mm-hmm.
or something,
A lot of it
which brings
also,
up the computer thing, huh?
a lot of it also has to do with mods and things running in the background and apps that are running in the background and things of that nature.
Yeah, there could be a lot of things interfering. Like this one time a long time ago, I helped somebody troubleshoot their computer. It was because they had Windows Arrow. They had to turn it off. You know? How would you have guessed that? Don't know. The game was crashing and everything.
Wow.
I don't remember all the symptoms, but there's a lot of situations where it's just stupid shit. I've built 3 computers that were exactly the same. Model, hardware, and they each had a separate problem.
Mm.
Different from each other, even though they were the exact same.
Yeah.
I call it the technology happens phenomenon.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes there's computers when you go to fix them, and they'll be having a problem for like a week, and then all of a sudden the problem never happens again. Like you don't even fix it; it just it's gone. Problem's gone. And it wasn't because of updates or anything. It just decided that whatever wild hair was in its ass left.
Yeah. Usually, a lot of people sit there and say, well,
I'm
I
backing the
run-
train back up.
I run Norton. I don't have any issues. I ran this. I have no issues. I'm like, dude, they're causing your issues, you dumb shit.
Sometimes
If you use
they are,
what
yeah.
If you use what Windows gives you, you won't have any issues. What do you mean? Well, if you empty your cache every once in a while from passwords and stuff and write them down on post-it notes like you're supposed to, instead
And
of
then-
the computer remembering it.
And then
Yeah.
look up all the workarounds to disable the keylogger Windows throws in there.
Yeah.
Because people, if you get something gets in your computer maliciously, it'll pull from that. And it don't matter if you delete your cache, if you type it, it'll be in there. So you gotta look into that too. To be honest with you, a lot of it just comes from like them not knowing, because it's like the antivirus in and of itself isn't the issue; it's them managing it and lack thereof managing it. That's causing the issue. Like for example, like some games get false positives because that happens a lot with the exe file. You just gotta add it to your whitelist.
Yeah.
I used to have this problem with Supreme Commander Forged Alliance when I would try to play it with John and Seth. For some reason, Windows would strike the files as read-only, and the game would crash.
That's weird.
So every time I went to play the game, I could only play maybe a little bit of time, but every time I go to start the game, I had to click on the folder and disable it. And I don't remember the workaround, but now I just use the Forged Alliance Forever client with John, and that's worked a lot better for me. That's fixed my problem.
Yeah.
I've built, that was before I built this computer though. Hey John, do you remember that? Now, Forged Alliance Forever is a client. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
Nah.
The developers of the original 2 Supreme Commander games, the regular one and then Forged Alliance,
Yeah.
they made this client called Forged Alliance Forever, which is like really moddable and stuff like that. They have it where you can play the campaign and co-op, which wasn't available in the base game, and a bunch of other stuff. It's like really handy, and it also is like integratable with like mods in the client itself.
Yeah.
It's really cool, and it's the original developers. Usually it's a team of modders, but it's the original developers modding their own game.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is.
You got coal now.
Yay. Now I can live out my coaly dreams. I'm gonna save the game again.
Yep.
I'm about to go into the buy menu. That's part of why I'm saving.
Yep.
I've noticed that sometimes if I'm going to be alt tabbing in the game for some reason, whenever I go into the buy menu, it like sets this switch that sometimes it can cause like afterwards, like anytime afterwards, if I alt tab a couple of times, it can cause it to like have it. I don't know if it's specifically that, but that's a precaution of that I've narrowed down because I used to have this problem that I fixed since then. It was on my end. It was a client issue. But
Yeah.
I used to have this problem where I'd bring up the buy menu and it would instantly crash the game if I like, didn't do it a certain way. I think I changed the settings in the game or something. I don't remember what I did. And I think I did a fresh install. Either way, it doesn't do it anymore now, but I still have to be careful because whenever I go to build anything or open the buy menu, I make an extra 2 saves just in case. I'm gonna need to throw. And I don't need to, but I want to. There's a big difference in this case. I want to put a pusher for the coal cars that I have for this iron. And this is something I thought about last night, but I couldn't decide what engine to put on the back. And I'm thinking about getting one of those high tier engines that I've never used. What do you think? Another train. I was playing on this server with somebody I met in Railroader, and they had a couple of modded diesels I had to download. That was interesting. I learned something new. I learned about supposedly one of the first diesels in America was a converted boxcar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I found that out because that was one of the mods they had. was that one? Oops, sorry. Sorry, I was trying to look up something and YouTube got
That's
crazy.
fine. That's all good.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But it is. But yeah, so I try not to alt tab that much because apparently the I don't know if it's some sort of setting I have, but Windows doesn't like it for this game.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
Now, in my previous laptop, I did it just fine with no issues.
Alright, I'll come over to run the core wood for a while.
Okay.
I'm pulling this train back down there with wood. If you want to load it up or whatever, if you're coming this way to get coal, let me know now so I can put it on a separate track when I get closer.
No, you can leave the sawmill train at the sawmill. That's fine.
Okay.
That way we can load it when we're ready. If I need to bring the coal train up, I'll just take the side on the left to where the logs go and just bypass that way.
Remember how long this train is now?
You want me to take a look? It's
Oh,
massive.
I see. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll pull it up past that switch. So if you do want to come up this way,
Now, okay.
there's some good bunny. Everybody go to bed.
Bunny?
Well, you got a rock in that run track. And some weeds.
Oh, that's not finished yet.
Hmm.
I like to lay out a concept before I start landscaping.
Mm.
And then I rough draft it, and then I perfect it, and then I landscape. Well, not perfect, but you know,
Yeah.
I make whatever adjustments. I'm gonna have to widen that
Mm.
I'm gonna widen that one slightly more.
I would just take the track that's doing for lumber and just kind of run it along parallel or something with it.
I think I am a barbarian.
Why not?
I don't know. I just randomly wanted to say that. I'll have to take a look at what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, the water well and all that stuff can be gone. From over here, you really don't need the water well. You'll need it probably for uh, one of the industries,
Technically,
gold
well,
industries.
I know, but somebody took the time to put it there in the detail, and I just thought I'd leave
Yeah,
it
the computer did it. You blame the computer. If I
because
played this in some
if I
maps,
speak out against the computer, I might disappear.
yeah,
They'll come for me, and then they'll become everywhere, and I just don't know if I can handle that.
weird is as weird does. All right. There we go. All stopped. And pass your switch. The porter's on here. Me trees in the damn way.
I don't know about you, but it's nothing like flying really fast and just slam me into a cold hard tree.
Yeah. Glad we don't get injured on this game.
Who?
So glad we don't get injured in this game.
Oh, I think you said engine. I was like, wait.
No.
But yeah, I still haven't decided what engine to put on the back. I'm thinking about getting one of those high level ones because I've never really used them. So I figured, why not, right?
Pretty much.
But I can't quite decide.
Let's buy some more Corwood cars. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck those cars.
Buy some more. It's the little bitty ones. That'll work.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll. It's not my cup of tea, but it is nice that they included not so clean paints for those that wanted it.
Hmm.
You know, like rusty and stuff.
So you want the train together no matter what, right?
What train? Well,
The wood train,
you can split
lugs.
the cordwood off if you want. Just wanted to. I just
You want the American flag in front.
well, no, I think I was trying to remember the context, but no, it's fine. Just do whatever you want.
Okay.
Work. go make another save.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Right then.
That corner's way too tight.
Yeah, I tried to modify it to ease it up. To go really, really slow.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. What I'm gonna end up doing is just redoing the entire turn. But as you can see, I tried to straighten it out on a couple of these, on these two, to try to make it less taxing, like right
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah,
It's
you'll have
still,
to. We'll
it's
have to
still
go.
rough.
I'll have to go about 90 or 100 mil. I'm gonna back it up and see if I can do that real quick.
Because this turn over here is fine. It's just this turn, a little
Yeah.
hard. Both
Yeah.
of them actually.
Yeah, from here, what I did was I took off from the Corwood side, went around, across this bridge or across this track, went up around there to the back side, and then went over there to the smelter.
Yeah. What I can do here is delete this outer track and then just make a really long curve that's really smooth over onto the log, and then because I took my time with that one, I'll be able to do the inner one much easier as a result. But for now, what you can do instead of going forward is just back up and hit the switch.
Yep.
Then I'll come in here after you clear and see if I can work with it.
Sound like you're tired.
I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. Kind of tired.
Uh,
I woke up at like 4 or 5 p.m. today. I kept waking up in pain and stuff
mm,
and stressed.
mm. Make this, we're going to take the logs and join to the other place and then do the Corwood separate. Then I run it all the way over here around the mountain. I just cut it through the woods and have it join up with the main line. That's all right with you.
I'm sorry, what's going on? Zoned out.
Oh, so what I was gonna do was take the log side and actually have it go straight out from the logs out to the main line to the sawmill and redo the core wood. If that's all right.
Well,
So if I take this line here for logs and run it straight out there to the main line to the sawmill, then that's all you have to do is one way in, one way out. And the core wood I can just go over top and then whatever.
well, here's an idea. So you see where the logs come out over here?
You know,
Um,
I can make it wider.
well, obviously we're gonna have to make it wide,
Yeah.
but you can make it wide and then put a switch to connect to this turn here. That way, if you want to loop back, you can, and then just keep going and then
Okay.
connect it that way.
Because yeah, I think it's just over
What do you
100.
What do you think about that?
I think that'll
That
work.
way, you can avoid having to deal with the logistics of trying to cross over all these other tracks.
Set it to 100 mil. See how far it pushes out.
I say if you're gonna go wide, you might as well go big. That way, you'll have a lot of room to adjust the cordwood, and you'll have the room to reduce what pressure you need. probably gonna have to take it up a 1% grade. The hill
It's
right
gonna
there.
make it go into the hill.
Yeah, I know. So I was saying, like, give it a 1% gradient. That way, it'll do a gentle climb or whatever.
Okay.
Because I noticed that it gets a little hilly, a little more here. It's just a slight hill though, so like maybe a 0.5 will be good enough.
I mean, that's where it's gonna end up at 1. It's not gonna be high enough. It might. Yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna.
oh, that spot. I thought you were talking about another spot. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to go a little higher than 1 if I leave it at 100.
Well, what you could do is make a short section where it's slightly tighter, like for a short distance, and then see if that'll even it back out.
Yeah. I mean, it's just gonna make it too wide. I'll come down to try 90.
Oh, you're doing over there? I thought I thought you were talking about over here.
Mm-mm. What it takes to get it close to that.
Well, as far as coming from that direction, you have a lot more room to work with. So
Yeah.
you can get a little loose on it.
That's 90. If I make this 90, should be better. Almost. I want to go less than 90 down. That's a killer. 100 is too wide.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. There's some room. We can balloon it a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
There's space here, so don't stress it too hard. I mean, don't stress about it too much. We got room to.
Nah.
Yeah. It's just the other way where it gets a little dicey. You're trying to do that.
Yeah.
Stretch.
It's still gonna be tight. Jeez.
Okay, you wanna? You don't have to delete this, but I'm gonna try something.
Fine.
Wait, let me save it first.
Okay.
Track. So my idea, that well, not my idea, but something I thought of just that might help a little bit. Ah, shit, not letting me run. Gotta do it from another angle.
Okay.
Been a while. There we go. So instead of trying to just straight up curve it, you hold on. Let me, you know, I'll just do 200 so you can. You start
Yeah.
doing this, and then you curve it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So come out probably.
I mean, you could change the angle however you see fit. I was just doing demonstration
Yeah.
purpose. That was like 200. What that was?
200 out.
No, that was just the angle I did it at 200. Just so that you know. Man, you're destroying the scenery. At least wait till we're done. That stuff don't come back. I miss it sometimes. Sorry. I've been real sensitive about that since Hammer went on a killing spree one time.
Mm-hmm.
He started cutting down all the trees and everything, and then I realized like there's nothing to look at while you drive around. So I restarted the whole map. I was like, Hammer, let's not do that anymore. Which is, I felt bad because, you know, that's what he liked to do. He thought it was fun, but at the same time, it kind of killed it for me a little bit, you know? Like, you see how I have some of these trees passing over the bridge here? This bridge is completely usable, but I think it's just interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just so fascinating to me to be able to drive past things like that. I guess it's because it's not normal. Maybe that's why.
Mm.
So sorry if I get a little, I get scared.
No,
you
you
know?
good.
I get kind of scared. I have flashbacks. The Hammer incident. He did it twice, by the way. He did it twice. I was like, Hammer, let's calm down a little bit on the cut and everything. I felt bad because he was a little disappointed, but this was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So I've always been real careful about what I delete and don't delete because I can't replace it.
True.
Mm-hmm. To be honest with you, I'm not really a big fan of deserts, but this one's not too bad. There's a lot of green stuff to look at in between.
Yeah.
That's usually why I don't like them that much. It's just I just consider desert levels in games pretty bland. They have to do something to catch my attention for them entertaining for. Otherwise, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to go there ever again. Like in near, you ever played Near Automata? You ever played that game?
No.
Oh, okay. So there's this desert level, and you can like slide up and down the dunes and stuff, which is pretty fun. But it's like a straight up desert. It's like ruins and desert at the same time, like post civilization
Yeah.
ruins. And that's kind of where I stopped playing the game.
Mm.
They were fun, and I made it through, but I was just like, it's dragged now. I don't know if it's related or not, but
Yeah.
it could be. My.
That
Oh
would
my,
be.
oh me, oh my.
That would be that.
Alright, let me see where the,
I'm
Let's
not
see where this-
deleting any vegetation. That's, I'm just laid it out to see. I mean, that's at 200 all the way around.
So this curve right here is one big curve. If we were to put a switch in to match, it would have to be back here. Right here. if we were to put a switch in to match that, it would be right here, where I'm standing.
Yeah. Or right here.
Well, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
if we were to
Right
not
in
like,
here.
if we weren't to, if we didn't eyeball it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if we went straight off of where it connects and disconnects, that piece right there will disconnect to the up to this point where I'm standing behind you. Yeah.
Oh.
What I do is I fly up far enough to where part of it, like sections, like render differently, and that's how I tell. This part's the connection point for that curve right in front of you. Oops. Go. It's gone.
That's gonna
You
make
don't. You
it
don't.
very.
You don't have to put the switch here. I was just saying, like
Wow.
this is the part we'd have to start at if that curve is deleted. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what we do with it. We can eyeball it. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But see, that's gonna make that switch and throw it way out there to where it'll match up with this, but it'll make it 90.
Well, that's fine. We can always
Be like
adjust it.
that. And then your other switch, you have to put another switch in, connect that
Well,
to
we could. Why don't we
where
just? Why don't we just take the switch out, mimic the curve that was here before, and then stop it like about here, and then put the switch here, give or take some distance, give or take.
Okay.
That way, we don't have to worry about trying to make any unnatural replications or. Hmm. Well, I meant the switch back here, not where you're standing. I meant over here.
Oh,
Yeah, just rebuild the curve up until the point to where we think it's best to put a switch down. Is what I was trying to say. Because I was agreeing with you that it would be better to have a switch be up that way. And then we just figure out where we want to cut. Like, I'd say about here, maybe?
yeah.
No, I don't know. I did it. I'll let you. I got a snack on something. It's starting to hurt.
Yeah.
User entered your channel.
Hello, user.
Hello.
Excellent. User said hello. Where the hell's my phone? Oh, there it is.
Hello, brother.
Hey, John.
I'm here. I was just dealing with my dog.
I have no idea what that's like.
Puke.
He doesn't.
All that. It's like dealing with a kid. And their babies.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it is when you have a dog that he's 5. When years it's a dog.
Yeah, our previous dog had lots of issues. She
Hey,
she threw
I
up
just had an idea looking at
quite
me
a
putting
bit.
it down.
Yeah.
What if instead of here, we move the switch up to like up here, a little further up, or something? That might make it a little better, cause we're gonna have to come off this end of the switch.
But our current dog, she's more like an obstinate old lady, extremely stubborn and wants what she wants when she wants it.
Hmm.
Do you think that'll be better?
I mean, either or. Because if I stretch it out even further back,
Yeah,
it's,
that's sticky.
yeah.
Well, no, I was saying like instead of putting the switch here, we move it forward a little bit, like this direction.
Yeah, but if you do that, that means that curve is going to be tighter going around that right side. Right now it's at 100 mil. From this tree around is 100, well, 200
Well,
mil.
we're gonna have to redo this part anyway because it's kind of, you know, it looks kind of, it looks kind of sad.
Oh yeah, I know that. I was just thinking of something easier than the old stuff.
Uh,
'Cause
I
like
don't
I
know.
said, and what I did was I just built up on top and put this right here straight out to the main ordeal. I took all this out, all these, and had the entrance for the logs out that way. And then what I did was I took the core wood into the
Err.
100 mil
Uh,
around the
no.
edge of the mountain and then back across and then up to the smelter because that's the only place it's going to go.
User was moved out of your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Hello.
fairly
joined
quiet here.
your channel.
Q, we seen you're alone up here, so we decided to come back.
Thank you. I got a phone
Give
call.
you a little bit of company. Oh, you got a
Appreciate
phone
it.
call? Okay, I guess we'll just go back. Oh, well, he's got a phone call. I guess we're going back to the other place.
Okay. Is that an enemy chopper? It looks like it.
Oh, he's getting hit up. He's...
No, no, above us.
Oh, there's two of them. I don't got nothing to take that on.
Nor do I.
And that's like a transport one, so usually troops that
Somebody's
usually
taking
come
care
up.
of it.
Oh yeah, that was a big old fan. Right up into it. Like either a tank or a fucking big old gun. Well, here's the point to take. Where's the HQ?
Enemies at 250. 250. Holy cow!
We just get hit by the fucking helo.
I don't know. It's the second time that hit near us, so it seemed too quickly to be two different red smokes.
Oh well, I'll get healed by someone named Potato.
Potato.
Someone is. I guess I got Coast or no, I got Rat. No, Ghost coming. Where's Rack? Oh, Rack. Oh, see those racks, man. No one picked me up? God damn it.
I'm getting picked up right now by co-star.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you at? You aren't showing on my radar now.
I'm being picked up by Potato. Or am us,
Oh,
don't
you're
know.
way the heck over there.
Yeah, I got blown, man.
I got blown too.
We got blown fucking in different directions. I'm behind you.
Okay, now you're showing on the squad thing. Don't know why it did. Just being weird.
Yeah. To HQ. And a cup of coffee. Thank God I put a new pot of coffee on before I started. I like blending my coffee, man. It smells Makes my house smell so fucking good. Oh, it don't smell like freaking dog barf.
Yeah.
Smells like roasted beans, man. A perfect blend of roasted beans. I went for a light roast for the bottom and a dark roast on the top. And the aroma, the aroma. Mm.
Nice.
Make your freaking chest hairs grow.
Well,
What the hell did I just
apparently Gusto's got some real gusto.
Wow. Honestly, that thing right there is just like, no.
Yeah.
It fucking whoop, flipped that one. That was funny. That was a good one. That was a good one. uh, it's been a moment since I've seen some comical fucking shit in here. Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
you go.
AIs don't have those blue tags.
Yeah, that's the problem. But if they ain't shooting at you, don't shoot them. Simple. And they kind of look like they're wigging out anyways half the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're a sharpshooter? No, I am the sharpshooter here. A big gun. The what? Can you see them?
Yes.
Hmm. Yes, the bushes are in my way. Or a tree, where the fuck it is.
Those two are down. I haven't seen any others.
Oh, yo. And they're dead. Hmm. That one's popping. What the? I would say who's the ignoramus that freaking flew this sucker, but hey. We got red smoke right on us.
Well, that's not good.
We're not much in a. He's got a top hat too. He's with Space Force. He's for the chair. He's in the special chair force. Okay. That's not a good spider.
That's not? Okay.
Mm. Yeah, the tinfoil top hat. Interesting. The special forces. The special chair force. The Force.
Astra Militarum. Oh, it looks like one of the tanks just blew up.
Watch, I walk out here and I eat a fucking artillery shell. That's happened to me once. The pain. Oh, we got enemy air in up there too. Ours is trying to
Is this
get
an
him, I
enemy?
think. Yep.
He came in, looked at me, ducked behind the building, then came back. I'm like, that's too
That ain't
random
an
to be an
enemy.
AI. Oh,
No, it wasn't an enemy. Now my question is, from what direction did they came from? That way we can kind of root them out. I mean, it came from this way, so I guess because now it's in that tower, there's no eyes going this way. Hmm. 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 I feel so lucky. I've got three medics here, man.
it looks like we're done in this region.
Yeah. This place is done. Eagle is on earlier. He's all like, "Man, how long is the freaking defense gonna take? Yes, it is." I'm like, "Dude, it takes a while. Sometimes you get one that's a defense that's a long time. Sometimes you get one that has no defense. They just ends like this. No defense.
Yeah. Well, I
It
could be wrong, but I think the prerequisite for the some of the missions is just killing all the enemy forces assigned to the attack or defense.
it's too close for a helo in my mind. So what? It is literally 2.4 kilometers from here. That is hooping right. Hooping different. I'm not gonna risk my butt on a helo that is pretty close to an AO.
That's fine.
Enemies do spawn from the distance sometimes. I'm just gonna run it, and apparently we're not alone. We're like, yeah, just right over there. We're just gonna book it. Apparently I'm the lead. It's our rock march.
Good thing our characters are in shape.
Right? Battlefield like, I'm just gonna take the helo. And I'm being the first to only getting put down too. I'll be like, yep, this is why we're doing the rock march. Yep, we're just gonna hoop it all the way there. I need my coffee. My speech is starting to get a little off. Damn. Well, at least we're in the lead. I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo pussy is really cold. And yes, that was one of the Navy freaking cadences it is. Unfortunately, it's not around anymore.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, that feminism kind of got it because the integration of the females units into the male units and all that stuff. And when I heard that in boot camp, the females all like, "That is so offensive." I'm all like, "What are you from? Are you from the fucking poles? How would you know?" Are you an Eskimo? Never know. They might be shaving some ice off and putting down there in their snatches it is to keep it nice and cool. Someone please take this dude's fucking pilot's fucking license away. He went down. He did. He did. See? This is why I'd rather just fucking mock it than fly it. What a great day for a stroll.
Yep.
Let's just do rock. Run back up. Mm. Gonna be up on top of the hill. I already see the enemy tower. And we got friendly armor off onto our left on the hill. But what hill do we want? That hill with the rocks at it. Fucking weird. Bitching. So, apparently the VA fucked up on one of my mods, and they wanted me to come in a few days ago, and I'm all like, ooh, no. And when they called me, I was like, kinda using the bathroom.
Mhm.
I'm all like, with the VA, I can't really kind of miss the call, so I'm like, I had to pick it up when I was taking a crap. So I'm like, short answers and shit like that with them, so yeah. There was no way my ass is going back to the fucking springs this early. My
So
family still hasn't shown up yet.
what's the option then if you don't want to go in to get the mold fixed?
Oh, so they told me that they will call me periodically when they have openings. The
Oh.
soonest. The soonest openings that open up for me. Call me and ask if if I can come in.
Okay.
Soon. But yeah. I want that. You park for butthead. barking at the neighbors.
I'm gonna move in. Oh, that's over 100 meters away, but still.
That's a go.
There's 5 people down over there.
Yeah, I got a mine detector.
Okay. You're right. Here, there's one.
That one's that's tough. I made sure to walk around the fucking thing.
And then someone else detonated it.
We are surrounded by ET. That's all I gotta say. For no one. I would say I'm surrounded by aliens, but you're not an idiot. You're my friend. You're
I-
just one that got blown up with me.
In all fairness, I can still be your friend and be an idiot. I have absolute confidence in my ability for that.
Well, we all idiots at this point. Like I'm surrounded by idiots. The slap in the face emoji thing. Slap. I'm getting a coffee.
Okay. I got one before I sat down. Okay. Nothing. I don't know what that was about.
When you're ready.
Oh, almost.
Okay, fine then. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pack a ball. Cause I almost killed myself over here with coffee.
Oh, go carefully.
Well, the aroma was getting me so well that I tried to breathe while I was drinking at the same time. What happens? Uh, um, so the dude on earlier was talking was like, yeah, they start popping up fireworks and all that stuff. When I talk about fireworks, I moved in. It's just been every night.
Weird.
Yep, fireworks. I'm all like, yeah, they love the fireworks out here apparently. It's not even. It wasn't even close to fucking 4th of July. We're only halfway there, and there's still fireworks. And I'm not talking about the little well, there's fire. You get firecrackers here and there, but you get whistlers and all that shit. But I'm talking about the big bang ones.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe you got a bunch at a clearance sale, and it's like, well, I'm gonna keep using them every weekend.
Not every weekend. It's every day, every night.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in a fucking war zone half the time at night.
Mhm.
Just from the sounds. I'm like, what the fuck? Am I in an active fucking war zone? Did I sprayed someone and the people said fuck it again? Hmm. Yeah, don't ask me. My question to you would be, why do you look like you're a black man?
Why not?
Are you a black nigga from Brit? Yeah, British nigga, huh? Okay, cool, 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 cool.
Oh, me myself in real life? No, I'm of English and Dutch descent, so no, I am quite white.
Ah,
But this was just a skin that I happen to like the most.
yes, I am a Germanic descent and Native American. So, yeah, that part about that, even though I'm Germanic, I have a little Slovakian in me, so I'm like, great. No wonder I can do Russian so well, yes? Yes, comrade? Good. All hail the comrade friend, yes? Don't ask me, I'm fucking weird.
I mean, I don't think any of us rate into the normal category. Not that such a thing means much.
Point. Wishing day in time we live right now, everyone's fucking have marbles or something loose or missing. Take one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Q's alive. Some best go in and rob him. And then tie his ass up and haul his ass to the battlefield. Where he has no say. Now he's got two options. So either play Dying Light 1 with us, or playing this. Either decision will be good. Nah. What? We're on the ground. Okay. Someone really just. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. On the other side of the rainbow, there's gonna be a lot of death. Look at that. I just see a lot of death. I say a lot of death, and just like boom. Okay.
Yeah. How about we go to stage death?
Fucking friendly hit. Yeah, that's friendly fire. They did a try to do a little dance, and you're just like, friendly fire. Good, good work, good fire, good work. What? I want to be on top of the hill. I have a big gun. That's not really meant for freaking clearing buildings. It's more like on a suppressive fire and murdering large swaths of infantry. 'Cause that's what skin fast man. HQ is no. Levi, what's up?
So how many not first aid, medikits? No, first aid. The yellow kits. Do you think is too many?
I don't know. When I was running around, I came out with like 40 of the fuckers.
Yeah, that's what I've got in my backpack right now, plus the amount I have on my person.
I'm like, I fucking came out with like 40 of the fuckers as it is right off the bat. And after like two AOs, I'm like, I still have like 33 left as it is. I'm like, dude, I got a lot. Just keep on chucking. You okay? Yeah. The more players there is, trust me. Yeah, especially if it's like a defense thing and there's a lot of players are gonna get hit because fucking they will keep popping fucking Artie on her ass. And you'll be really busy at that unless you go down yourself too. Then you'll be like the rest of us freaking plebeians waiting for a medic.
Yep.
Yes, I am a plebeian as aware due to the fact that I am not. I am just a grunt with a really big gun. Well, a big gun. And no one's here because the AO.
It just shifted now. I was wondering if it was going to switch to defense, but it doesn't look like it.
For fuck's sake. And it's on the other side of the fucking map. Perfect.
Oh, let's just jump into this combine. That seems like a good idea.
What, what's over here?
No, there's a vehicle right there.
Oh, this? Yeah, we can't. We can't use this thing. I wish. That would be dope. But can't. It sounds like we're still getting pot shotted. I'm just gonna ignore what I've been saying this whole time. In the air. Doing. I feel like it's better off we
You can do that if you want.
well, if they're doing need to have a convoy, so we can hop on or something. Nice. If they got room, if not, we'll just hit the respawn. Okay. That guy, Mr. Fluff. The hell you running? And that's not gonna be able to fit us. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say I hear a helo right up on the hill, but never mind. It's gone.
No, but there's a whole bunch of people down there now.
Yeah. Hey, command. If you could send a helo down to the old AO just now, there's like a squad or two that needs pickup. Yeah, there's two squads, one on the hill, one on the edge of the city.
How do you talk in this again? Like type in this.
Cat's lock is for talking, and I think it was fucking the question mark key.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's fun.
Direct is right around here, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, friendly start shooting friendly, so there's a birdie above us. And then we got a
Are you on?
no. There's actually an objective right here that needs to go.
Okay.
I don't know why this motherfucker dropped him. You start shooting people, I'm shooting them. He shot me.
Medic.
No, I was just responding.
Yeah.
The safe. Mm. Mm. You can drive. I'm fucking gonna drive. Fuck that shit. I am not hopping nothing. Been on it multiple times. How many times have I died on it? Every time. Nope. Nope. Mm. If that's all that's too off and not happening. Ooh, APC. Wanna grab one that said APC?
Yep, that's
Should be
fine.
able to at least get on this and use it. There's a tank over there, and on you. No, you don't have tank. So, funny thing is, zombie free zone, the APC later on you unlock and able to build. Is this single fucking APC. This
Oh,
one.
okay.
The
I thought
mushroom.
I thought the vehicles in here were not real.
Oh, they're based off of real things.
Okay.
Like, although fucking like the one we're using right now is technically in existence. It's just a different, technically a different name with some different modifications.
Okay.
Same with the vehicles on the side, like the one that looks like a fucking turtle and all that crap. That's Russian.
Turtle.
Yeah, and the four other ones, those are Amvits. Those are ours. Those are American.
Okay.
We use those in Racket Freedom, and I think we just started phasing them out for a different type that's heavier and better. So yeah, this is not an American. This is a I would say it's Russian, but I'm like, could be German.
I have a pretty good chance of identifying stuff from World War II due to War Thunder, but I have no chance of identifying modern military equipment with perhaps the exception of jet aircraft. Namely, I could probably identify American ones.
Yeah, I used to live by the freaking army's fucking I can't remember which one, but it's an armored division. So like I would see all the modern shit. They don't use Humvees. That's yeah. They went from Humvee to Amvit, from Amvit now to something else. I can't remember what the fuck it was.
Well, I know that the APCs that we make not even an hour away from me used to be used because it was designed for the armored compartment to survive a landmine. So it was used by most of NATO. I'm not saying it was only used, I'm just saying they did have some of them.
Yeah. Just a swapping a road.
I need to be able to pop a hatch, enjoy the wind through my hair.
What hair?
Well, yes, I am bald, but that's besides the point.
Wait, reality?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Dude, I got too much hair. I will give you some.
I'll donate.
When I got my first license at 16, I had a full head of hair. By the time I was 18, it was gone.
Damn. That shit's bad.
It is what it is. I save on shampoo.
True. And conditioner. It's not shampoo, it's conditioner, really. You use conditioner for your hair, mainly. Shampoo is more for the scalp. Yeah. Fucking bottle rockets going off. Yeah. I hear bottle rockets going off like a madman
I
out
can
there.
bottle my rocket anytime.
Oh, shut up. Now, I know I put the fucking point as a marker, but what the... Are you sure you want to put your head out there? Like my head here. Whee!
I don't hear any explosions or gunfire. How unsafe could it be?
Right? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're getting fired back from the fucking side. Right?
I see bullets. I can't tell that they're going after us.
Oh, they're firing at us. That I could tell you. That was her for us. Look. Look. Bye. Bye. You just fucking run one over. Because that's the fun stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look, you were shooting him down when we're just just nosing out. There's a point to tag, but nothing to kill. And I forgot to put the freaking net on it. I'm gonna turn that off, one get out, and I shall be back. Deploying count. For safeness. Now we are now we are like a now we are like a ghost or a bush. We are a bush. We are a desert bush. Really, really big desert bush.
I mean, we moved, so does that make us a tumbleweed?
I guess that would be, yeah. You're right. Up on the hill on the right, and then heel's been hit. They're fucking moving down the hill. Using the momentum to move. Okay, hey, it's not safe. Yeah, it's not safe to in this thing. Get the fuck out.
Okay, I am out.
Yeah, that there was a vehicle near us too, and he just got popped. And I'm like, okay, yep, we're getting the fuck out. Our wheel just got hit from back, and our friendly over there just went down. Yeah, this does not look good. I might want to set up and start popping.
Mm-hmm.
I must have really hated that one. Yeah, they can take that vehicle all they want. I ain't that stupid. Even they're trying to stay on the move too because if they're like, well, I don't want to get in hide. Well, I even have that for good reasons because I'm not stupid. And yeah.
Got enemies at 46. Okay, I'm gonna see if these people need to be picked up or if someone else gets to them first.
Alright.
Okay, no, someone's getting to them. Perfect.
I mean, this gun's good.
I've got
Problem would be its ammo.
I've got at least one enemy at 204. Nice.
Heavy MG still used as a fucking murder weapon. Long distance murder. It's only 400 kilometers. Or 400 meters. That's nothing.
Well, in theory, a longer barrel usually indicates faster velocity, so a more accurate weapon.
Um,
Well, there goes our tank.
yeah. That's just gonna happen, man. There's plenty of them out there. fun.
Yeah, I see enemies at 5-2.
Oh. Kind. Out. Start with that. Usually why I wasn't getting already on my ass every fucking time. I wasn't doing this. I end up sniping them from distance and just popping them motherfucker. It's where I put and then they put already on me.
Hmm.
Not my fucking fault I'm good at it. It's just my instinct, man. They are the prey and I am the hunter. Right?
I see one at the ridge line at 6-5.
That motherfucker went down again? If that motherfucker went down again, I'd be like, dude's license need to be pulled. I'm not kidding.
I've got at least one target at 62.
Yes, wrecked by air.
Yeah, I think he might be dead.
You should ever go.
Oh, somebody's still shooting out from there.
There was two of them when I seen. One went one direction, one went the other.
Oh, okay. There we go. We're done here.
Buddy. How's your day been doing, buddy? Roller?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me.
Fucking you, you're the only fucking other person in the damn chat besides Q. Q's not even here.
Time
What's
for
up?
a deck of cards.
No.
Oh,
No,
he's
pretty
here,
good.
he's not paying attention. Like I said, how was your day?
Pretty good. Got some groceries. How about yours?
Puke.
Fair
I
enough.
had a free pizza coupon.
Dog puke. I have a frozen pizza in my freezer, so
This
I
was
can plop on the pizza pan and throw it in the oven. Why are they all the fucking same thing?
None of them seem to have a reload option. So either they removed that from the game or these things aren't properly loaded.
They're not properly loaded. I can already tell you, I'm looking through the, like, they do not have the proper loadout. Oh, here's one that's got my rounds. Thank. Yeah, okay. Oh, to the big bird we go. Come on. I want to do a free birthday game, freaking skydive. Put the whole fucking free bird song on, going free bird. I'll go fucking skydiving down onto the AO. Oop.
Can't say I'm familiar with that song.
Free bird? Really?
Not
Yeah.
ringing any bells.
Yeah, Freebird. Good song.
I can hear you playing it, but I'm still not familiar with it.
Ah, it's an older one. Oh. Oh, we most definitely jumping. Cool. We are jumping now. Out, jump, motherfucker, jump. Whee!
I'm trying. It wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go.
Perfect. That's what I was doing. I got the busy roll on. Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going, but it's not anywhere near where I want to go.
Don't ask me, man. I'm just gonna try. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna try to drop the height. It's the ground as fast. Not as fast as I can. Not as fast. Oh god, that's fast. Oh. Fast. Try to hide. Holy crap. Well, it ain't for me. Really? I didn't even hit the ground that hard. I still got boom.
I can't find where you are, but I doubt you're anywhere near me.
Mm-mm. You won't.
Here. No, there's no infantry anywhere near me. You're on the other side of the hill, I think.
Mm-hmm. I am. You're to the north of the AO. I'm already in the AO. You're technically north from me. I'm just sitting here. I'm like, well, I hit the ground, but I'm like, I know I didn't hit the ground that fucking hard. Damn.
Could have been lag. This server's got some weird hiccups happening.
I literally just went like, I put my foot down finally, and just goes, boom. I went up and back down. I ain't going nowhere. I just went up and back down. So I was here. I'm like, I know I didn't hit the ground that fucking hard. If I can just, Eh? This server's a little wonky sometimes, man.
Good, someone's getting you.
Yep. Mr. Smart over here.
I'm still 300 meters away. Uh-oh.
Gave me a first one.
Somebody spotted me.
Yeah. You're going first from the hill. Well, that was an interesting drop. We should do that again, but this time coordinate.
Well, when you hit eject, I hit it, and then nothing was happening, nothing was happening.
Oh, it's okay. It happens.
And then when it finally launched me, it was launching me towards a city in the opposite direction of the AO. It was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, 'cause they're already flying away. Alright. We're here, brother. We're here. Watch out for the fucking cannon fire, apparently. Why did I say that? But yeah, I'll be the one who's gonna eat it.
Remember that one person who, well, you might not have been on. You and Nordic, I think, were doing mortars with. Well, later that day or the next day, I can't remember which. He was intentionally calling down friendly fire on friendly positions with the statement, "Well, it's up to them to get out of the way." It's like, what?
Yeah, I was here for that one. We kind of everyone got annoyed for it. In my mind, we're like, well, we're frontliners. It's gonna be half anyways. You wouldn't realize that's how it is. Oh look, there's a medic off to the side that would probably need your help. Shall we try to help? Oh, it looks like there's one going towards it, but he's under fire.
Like, there's a lot of fire happening over there.
Oh yeah. You got enemies as it is. Yep. I see where it's coming from. Over the hill. I'll do suppressing fire and all that shit while you do that.
I am on it.
Ooh.
He's up.
Anyway, I'm down. They're coming from two ways, so, but it's mainly by the trees over the hill. If you look to your right, there's trees.
They're engaging. I'll get you. Or no.
They
Get
pulling me
right
down.
my cover.
Yeah,
Fine
back
with
over
me.
the hill. Think my ass over the hill and freaking was firing while you picked them up. Not getting picked up.
Really surprised they're able to hit anyone this close to the ground.
Yeah, that's because fucking AI can see through the hills and shoot through the hills technically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a mod that you have to get which blocks AI's line of sight through grass. If the server doesn't have the mod, then you know.
Up on top of the top front.
Now I did play on a server that did have that mod, and it was a much more interesting experience, in my opinion.
I think they're lighting that fucker up. Oh, we got some armor going on there. Alright. Make our way to HQ. Straight
Well,
for
you
the
can wait,
building.
Snickers.
Straight for the building.
You can wait.
That's you might want to step away from that part. Go to the back. To the back. Back here. It's red smoke.
I can't even see it.
It's right on the other side of the door. That's why I closed it too. I'm like, there's red smoke right there. I'm just gonna step over that way and open this door right here. They think we're over there as it is. They're going to slip away. Yeah, here they come. Our shooting or was the enemy shooting?
Heck is with this.
Yeah, looks like we're taking it right now. And we're on HQ. Do you see someone you need?
No, no, just that vehicle. I had night vision on, and he was flashing his lights right into me.
Oh, I lost you then.
You're right there. There you are.
Anyway. Heading over to the HQ now. That dude named User's following you.
Yeah.
He ain't following me, he following you. You're the medic. Your priority.
He's like, help me! You can't hear him.
Right, all
I-
time.
I already checked. He's not injured, so.
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah, it's like a little medic thing. Interesting.
Oh,
Um,
how do I put
look.
down my backpack?
So I think it's when you new, not new, but I for inventory. You take your backpack and you kind of drag it off to the ground, and voila, anybody can pick it up. You know, right?
Yep.
Okay. ¿Qué pasa, cabrón? Hey, night fighting. Gotta love it. Fun times, man. Fun times. Okay, here we got the tower. John Fun. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Tower?
Sure.
Tower. And it's defense, so...
Yeah, and we got about 15 minutes before servers goes down. So enjoy your night fighting as long as you can.
The fuck is that motherfucker using? Oh, an interesting sound fucking weapon. Your puny special forces is now on the ground. Yeah.
So you see, the army used up all their actual military equipment, so they just gave him a paintball gun.
It kind of sounds like a paintball gun for me. I'm all like, is this nigga using a paintball gun to kill me? Frozen, hey, frozen paintball can fucking kill a person, man. Incoming bomb. We might want to get up out of here, maybe.
Okay.
Sometimes we're okay, sometimes, yeah, no. Oh, that's a fucking vehicle.
Oh, well, that's red smoke directly on top of us.
It. Oh my god, that crazy motherfucker. I swear. Friendly. Friendly. Oh. How close are they? Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Uh. Oh, that was interesting. Night Stalker. The only thing you need when you're running through the night. That's not on me, I swear.
No, I just got a friendly fire too. I don't know why the heck he was at this altitude.
I didn't do it. The moment he was coming down, I shot. It is like bam, dead. I'm like, I do it. Excuse me. And there goes the server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Pretty-
that's how I know it's just waiting. Like, yep, server and connection issue. Oh well, we're murdering a lot of people on that one. All right, ready for the next round?
It was a good defensive run.
Oh yeah. how do I get one negative fucking vehicle?
I have no idea.
That I didn't do it. Oh, we can keep playing this, or we can do some other things.
Might as well do something else because this can take more than a few minutes to come back up.
It was pretty quick earlier when
Oh, you're
me and
calling it.
Nico were on it. There's already 10 people running again, so I'm like, well, we can you or move on? Right away it goes. I don't really care. It just means I'm getting more coffee anyway, so. Alright, guys. Actually, let's look at some zombies.
Okay.
I mean, he was always invited to come and join us. From the high lords that he is.
Yeah, but
Join us plebeians.
his trains can't drive themselves.
I'm trying to make. I'm building. I'm building something, and I just. It's driving me crazy till I fix it. You know.
Come on.
You know what I mean.
It's okay. The current thing going on in zombie free zone and all that shit right now, the place I have set up like a fortress right now is in Anaheim, where I was raised. In the area that I literally worked at for my first job, Disneyland. Yeah, I set my base up in Disneyland, so part of Disneyland is now incorporated into my fortress as a farming area. After the extensive deconstruction of buildings. But the game for the years is set up somewhat in the future, you know, later down the line. So
Okay, it's open for you to join. I gotta go let out Snickers. I'll be right back.
yeah, I'm just gonna let the zombies do what they're doing, which reminds me of fucking Left 4 Dead 2. I'm gonna give me some coffee.
Okay, I'm back.
And I just got in too, with my coffee in hand and leftover hot dog buns because I like actually taking the hot dog buns and dipping into some sweet coffee because that shit is tasty. My dog knows it too. Mm. Ever heard of a movie called The Labyrinth?
Yes, that's Jim Henson's did the puppeting in it, I believe.
Puppets and all that.
Yeah.
It's an old movie. To me, my mind is like, man, what sucks? I can never enjoy that movie with my daughter. But I'll ever get the chance to show her to her. I mean, it's a good movie.
I watched it once. I don't remember it well.
I have the DVD version of it. I only say what I say is due to the fact that the world we live in, man. Never know. She might have been turned by her fucking mom. Be hmm, yeah. It's what I was talking about. It reminds me of fucking Left 4 Dead 2, where they all just throw themselves into death. Yeah. Not even caring. Just bleh. Walk into the death. Yes, good.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, zombies are very rarely done any kind of logical justice with.
No, no. Unless we're talking about infected, like from, I don't know, you've never played StarCraft, so it's a different thing. But it is a hive mind for them, but at the same time, they do have some intelligence. Alright, now there's gotta be a faster way off this for a second fucking thing. That was on purpose.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting him to fly further. I'm disappointed.
Oh, I got the grenade that makes them fly, so. No, why not? Look, Paul, flying zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn, I knew they're gonna learn how to fly one of these days. I believe we're gonna take this right here. Whee! It's me, Mario. Whee! I know it. My dumbass might have forgotten my hook, but the shit they're saying is even dumber.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna run this way.
Uh,
Oh, I hear your favorite sound.
Yes, I like.
Were you okay down there? grapple now?
No. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem. I'd forget something like that.
All right. Well, that was interesting. Cowabunga, dude.
Radical man.
Here's the pizza man. Alright.
Ah.
Run it like you mean it. Now wait for it to hold. Got them mining open the gate while I was murdering things. Come on. Oh, it's gates right here. And come on.
What you playing?
Dying Light 1. You want to come and play with us?
I'll try.
Bet at the
Okay.
end. They're running on rollers world, so.
Got a little bit of a headache.
To the sewers, to the kingdom of the dead. Sorry. I know. Dark. Look, it's nighttime.
Is it?
Someone could be the zombie. Someone
Oh,
could
it
be
is.
the zombie hunter. I don't need it, but yet. Oh, since I have more. That's what I thought. We're not alone. We got something big coming through. And there we go. Holy crap, there's actually a kid here. Couple of them. I think we gotta move. Yeah, time to go. Into the hole, into the hole, into the hole. I got her back. Bye bye, big boy. You got loose. That's what I said, into the hole. Stop for a moment.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Before we continue, I might want to heal up first. And that's free. Oh, that door just opened. But I don't want to die yet. I'm too young. Son, you gotta go through anyways.
No one lives forever.
But I want to live forever. Alright. Look, we're out of time. Drop it above. Black on my back. Right?
Yep.
Oh, good.